Ah, behold the majestic EO5, the first to arrive at the gaming stream watering hole. A true pioneer in the wild world of online entertainment. A round of applause for this brave explorer. Paw Prince emoji, glowing star emoji, video game emoji. Greetings, fair viewer EO5, glowing star emoji, your presence dazzles like 1,000 twinkling stars, sparkles emoji.
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
Cheese.
Hey there, viewer. Like, meow.
Daddy, chill.
Sparkles emoji, Paw Prince emoji. Hello, you fabulous viewer. Meow, Paw Prince emoji, Sparkles emoji. Hello, Cyber Mario. Meow, awesome to have you here, Paw Prince emoji, Sparkles emoji. Oh, well look who decided to grace us with their presence. Deity bro, glowing star emoji. Greetings, Pinkle3M0 and 4D3, Paw Prince emoji, prepare to be dazzled by my fabulousness, Sparkles emoji. Oh, look who decided to grace us with his dragon presence, dragon emoji. Let's see if Mayor Seth can actually beat some baddies this time without setting the whole town on fire, fire emoji. Stay tuned for some epic fails and questionable decision making, smiley face emoji, hashtag just Seth things.
Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome to Bogtown. It's Wednesday, my dudes, and hopefully your week's been going good, but it's about to get a whole lot better because you're in the best The best stream on the internet, okay? There, I said it. I had to hold it in. But we're the best stream, because we got the best audience.
My dudes.
Facts. See? We got the best audience. How's it going, Otaku? Even if Fuzzy doesn't say hello to you, I will. I will say hello to you. 10 more streams. Oh, wait, you hit 100? Let's say hello to everybody. Let's say hello to everybody.
Why hello there, Imp
I'm
Black
the
Belt.
worst.
Dramatic wave, Paw Prince emoji, Sparkles emoji.
We've determined this already, Imp. You are the worst, but that's why we keep
Hey
you
there,
around.
Desmond. Jan, hope you're ready for some serious gaming fabulousness.
I had to work, but I wanted to cheer you on.
Sparkles
Hey, no
emoji,
worries. Thank you,
Paw
Desmond.
Prince emoji.
All right, let's do our roll call, and then we'll get right into playing some, it's Wednesday in the Philippines, and then we'll get right into playing some Shining Force 2. By the way, Deity Bro, the music that you've been hearing, this is all Paul Hadouken's original stuff. Since he plays my music on his streams and the boys' streams, I told him, you know, I'm going to play your music on my stream. So there you go. 5 stream streak. Hey, it's something, right? Healthcare, breaking my streak. Oh, right. And then you had to go to the hospital. Oh, man. You make music that's based. I do. Well, I did, as to say. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Let me get you a link. Pink Lemonade. Also, thank you for joining us. Give me 1 second. I'll give you a link. I should put this as a command. Here. There you go. That's my music repository on YouTube. I should put that as like a Discord or a stream command. When I show up to the watch streak competition and Ra's my opponent, I'm just DQing? Yeah, you should. But hang on, let's say hello to everybody. How's it going, everybody? Hi, hi, hello, hello. AO was here first, and by the metric of Fuzzy saying AO was first, so therefore, AO was first. No bamboozling tonight. Imp says The Shining. I told you, I'm gonna mod in Jack Nicholson and make his sprite look like a Shining Force character, but he's still gonna be doing that face. You know the one. The here's Johnny. You know that face. He's just gonna be like, maybe he'll even have a door attached to his like whole sprite that he uses as a shield. Maybe. Did you know that man was actually a volunteer firefighter? And that's how he knew how to swing an axe in that scene? Interesting stuff. Would not want to mess with him. Let's keep going. Let's see. AL is here. How's it going? Creature says, what's up, team? How's it going, Creature? Ra giving us some moves. The moves we can use. How's it going, Ra? AL telling us of the game that we lost it. There's nothing new there. And Cyber Mario says, what's up, Vatos of Bunktown? How's it going, Cyber Mario? My favorite cholo in the house. DD Bros here. How's it going? Pink Lemonade. How's it going? Hello, hello. And we also said hello to Otaku. How's it going? And Desmond, who cannot stick around, but will be with us in spirit. Thank you so much, Desmond. Appreciate ya. Let me see here. I think we have caught up. There we go. Is this the playlist? It might be the playlist. Not a Rickroll, by the way, or is it? It might be. Call Cyber Mario for PNG toggles? Huh? PNG toggles? Wait, why are you saying that, Imp? Oh yeah, speaking of which, Imp, I hope you hear more on the whole ViadoTube mini thing, because, yeah, if I can import a PNG Tuber Plus model, that'd be pretty awesome. Steve Buscemi was a professional firefighter. That I did not know. I knew Jack Nicholson was. I didn't know Steve Buscemi was. During 9/11, he showed up. That I did hear about. Okay, I actually do remember hearing about this. They told him to put him to work, and it was like he never missed a day of training. Okay, maybe I do remember that. It's been a while. I do remember him showing up as a first responder, though, or at least showing up to respond. My goodness. Steve Buscemi is awesome. He's a national treasure. Steve Buscemi based, he is. Despite the fact that he dies in every movie. Almost every movie. Does not die in Con Air. Therefore, Con Air is the best Steve Buscemi movie. It's an awesome song. Inject it into my veins. We shall. As soon as we can turn a song into a into a fluid. I demand Randy. Which Randy? Which Randy? You talking about Randy Bobandy, the Greasemancer, or are you talking about a different Randy? This music is actually sick. Love these remixes. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Yeah, that was what I used to do a long time ago. I used to have a show on Screw Attack, and almost did a collab with the AVGN. Almost. Did not happen though, so, you know. It's kind of like your uncle working at Nintendo. Randy Marsh. Steve Buscemi was awesome in Boardwalk Empire. True. The one afraid of the sword. Oh, that Randy. No, we don't want that Randy around. I'm sure Deity Bro would absolutely back me up on this one. We don't want that Randy. He sucks. He's just gonna sell the strongest sword in the game because he's afraid of it. Oh, weird. Exactly. All right. So we've said hello to everybody. Again, hello everybody. Let's get started with some vidya. All right, I'm gonna have to remind myself that we're using the non-widescreen one for this, so interesting stuff might happen. Screw Attack takes me back like Anton Ego trying Ratatouille. I understood that reference. You made that reference before. I'm Timeout Town already for Raw. I mean, he did mention Randy. No, dude, not the sword. Oh. One ticket, please. He's got a ticket to ride, but he don't care. All right, let's get
You've got to give the kids
right.
exactly what they ask for.
I think at the time, Superman versus Goku stuff. Oh, was it Death Battle? I think it was Death Battle. That was well after my time. That was like, I think, Rooster Teeth Screw Attack. I was on way back in 2007, like before Rooster Teeth bought them out. Good times, good times. Met a lot of good people back then too. Some folks still remember me from back then, but a lot of people don't. It's all good though. As long as you like my tunes, that's all that matters. All right, get this up. Go. History. So I did. I think it's this one. All right. Get this loaded. I got us back up to where we left off, but on like the on this particular version. Okay. Just a second. There. We'll get the window sized proper. I know it's not showing up. I sees it. There it goes. There we go, almost. Only downside is I have to size this up every time we play it, it feels like. At least if I play different stuff through RetroArch, we'll have to keep resizing. Okay. Oops. There we go. There, see? We have just about the levels we needed. Yeah, you're a bit sized incorrectly. I got it. Correctly sized. So I think these were just about our proper levels. But as you can see, Sarah has blast and attack. So this is like the newer version, and now it's leveled up to where we need to be. And if I need to, I'll just save state, because who cares, right? Is this a game about Oniria? Maybe. Wait, why do you say that, Deity Bro? Hey, the Jaha poll is gone. That's weird. Maybe they patched it back up. I know it's swordsman, but seeing that abbreviation made me think the class is sad, man. Hey, no one knows what it's like to be the sword man, to be the board man. Oh shit, he's behind blue eyes too. Oh, because of the witch. Oh, right. At the beginning, it might be. Look, it's at least Oniria coded, and that's all that matters, right? Maybe Oniria will show up. Who knows? Okay, so this is the fight we left off on. And speaking of witches, we're going to start encountering witches. And they're a problem. Freeze 1 is gonna hurt. I had some hag lag. Oh no, hag lag. Heal 2 and Bolt. Hermits could be a problem, but they will actually stop attacking and heal when their health gets low enough.
Randy just tipped 1 Seth, please take this sword. It is so scary, it's whispering to me in my sleep.
Seth, please take this sword. It's so scary. It's whispering to me in my sleep. Damn it, Randy. Go fight the Mana Fortress. Stop it. Stop giving me your sword back. Thank you, Randy. Dude, I actually like how the coffee bot shows the message on YouTube. That's actually nice. Oneria doesn't show up. She is summoned. That's right. Oneria is a wizard. Who did that? Thank you for the donation, Randy, but I can't accept the sword, okay? You need to use that. She's not late, nor is she early. She arrives precisely when she needs to. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, how's everybody's week going? Hopefully it's going good. So now, since we're in Parmesia, my next, like, thoughts are going to be, like, when to promote. Because, like, you know, there's different schools of thought on when to promote your characters in this. Oh, that's not going to do anything. Ugh. It's raining. I have Iceman, so mostly okay. Oh, I have Ice Cream, not Iceman. Hey, Ice Cream fixes anything, right? So I could promote everyone at level 40, which is like the absolute max,
Greetings,
but maybe
dear
not.
viewers of the digital realm. Yeah, okay, no.
Say
Lone
minus the
Star
raining.
emoji, Paw
Nice.
Prince
How's it going?
emoji.
Yeah, okay, no. Ice Cream says Spring Draco. How's it going,
Yeah.
Spring Draco?
Hello, Spring Draco, Paw Prince emoji, Sparkles emoji.
How are you? Welcome in. Bam. I'll teach you to pick on my favorite turtle. Kiwi is going to be so incredibly, beautifully broken when he gets some more levels. You'll see. Kiwi is easily... He went from being very low tier in OG Shining Force 2 to literally, like, one of the best characters in the game. And if not the best, the strongest. He might die from this stuff. He might die. Your favorite turtle? Raphael. That's a good pick, too. Let's see if he's weak to fire. Not like it matters. Not like it matters. Because magicians are broken.
Hello there, Pen Warrior 335, Herb emoji.
It's
Paw
Pen
Prince
Warrior!
emoji,
Oh, man.
Sparkles emoji.
It's been a while. Well, you gotta hear me out there, Desmond. Kiwi is incredibly strong, but only after he becomes promoted. Like, right now, he's just a little guy. And also, this ROM hack makes... Wow. That Minotaur just ended Slade's whole career. It's harder, and it makes magicians absolutely busted, so even enemy magicians are a big problem, as you saw.
Otaku_fanatic says, an 80 stream streak? What am I doing with my life?
Clearly you're doing something right. This might be a popular stream. Maybe. Who knows? I feel like you might be gaslighting me. My stream's popular? What? Me? Well, if you say so. Oh, that Minotaur. We don't want him attacking again. Here, time to get blasted. Oh! I'm going to go briefly on break here to get up and get a proper drink because, oh boy, these cat boys they're doing a number on my throat. They're doing a number on my throat. Kaizen, please! Already level 12. That's disgusting. He's stunned. I would be stunned too. Popularity is gassy in nature. You either burn bright or you smell. That's actually a really good way of putting that, Otaku. Maybe it's both. Look, ¿por qué no los dos? Maybe I have both. Maybe I'm popular, but I smell. And you have to force it. Oh, stinky. You know, I'm just gonna hit him with a level 2 freeze. Kaizen has no fear. This man lost Sir Howl, and he has just been on a murder spree ever since. I smell like popcorn. What? Ooh. That's not a bad smell. There we go. See, Bowie can hit hard too when he wants to. Kerblam. He's still stunned. My goodness. David Bowie can sure hit hard. You know why, Imp? Because he's got the power. The power of the what? I'm sorry, David, I messed that up. Because he's the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Voodoo. You do. Or you do. You do what? You remind me of the babe. I kind of botched that one a little bit. I kind of botched it a little bit, but we got there in the end, okay? It was a little sloppy, but I still got you there. See what I mean? This is why I might be popular and smelly. Messing up my music quotes. Good lord. I knew where it was going, but then stream delays got me. Nice. Evil David Bowie says, what power? There we go. Desmond knows what's up. Impeccable taste, by the way, Desmond. Hen Warrior says, it got questionable? Wait, did it? Am I having, like, connection issues? We do have some, like, bad weather, so apologies for that. Oh! God, they're sending Minotaurs after us already. Kaizen, get him! Crazy Kaizen. Let's not have Chester die. And we can always train Slade up later on. As long as we've got the money to do it. Please don't kill me. Oh! Okay. It's still less scary. It's still less scary when a Minotaur cleaves me in twain with his axe than getting hit with a freeze spell by a wizard in this game, or a witch. It's terrifying. Go get him. Cow meat is on the menu. Wait, did I grade that right? Is it still cow meat? I mean, he's a bull, so would it be bull meat? I don't know. Greek monsters make it weird. They're my favorite mythological creatures, though. I know. Oh, shit. Rip Chester. F's in chat for Chester. Oh my god. Yeah, he's dead. God damn. Good thing there's no permadeath in this game. Holy shit. Got Chester the cheetah and Cheerios, or and Cheetos, of course. Greek, they were the original animal lovers. I mean, technically Egypt kind of beat them to the punch though. But Greeks were like, hold my beer. Actually, they were like, hold my whatever their alcoholic drink of choice was. Kaizen, stop embarrassing everybody. God. I cast your father smelt of elderberry! Oh no, it's a critical hit. You could say that attack was dangerously cheesy. It was. Oh god, look, we have like 5 things to kill, and 2 of them are spellcasters. Hold my slaves. Oh, that's not a good line. That's not a good line in current year at all. They just upgraded the theme. The theme of it. Okay, we're gonna approach slowly and hopefully not get nuked by that witch or the hermit. Egypt was just like, what if people had animal heads? And then ancient Greece was like, what if people had animal bodies? They were like, the heads are cool, but what if they had animal bodies? That'd be cool. That'd be hot. What? What? Huh? Hot? That's weird. Exactly! Okay. Alright, good, good. I'm glad Desmond said it. Greece was like, what if animals were hot? Oh no. Sexy centaurs, what? What if people turned into animals? That's gonna be somebody else's kink entirely. Medusa has drip. She does. She does. It's so good you can't even look at it. Soylent Grease? Oh no. Oh, that Minotaur coming for us like X. Go give it to you. No! Okay, it's only 1 damage. Now the archers are like... I'm not even sweating it, but if I see a spellcaster, oh my god. I'm losing it. Okay, I don't want Bowie getting close, because if Bowie dies, we all die. Cook him! Oh my god! 60 damage! This man is not right. Kaizen really is built different. Holy shit! Have you ever read Voyage of the Basset Hound? I cannot say I have. I can't say I have. They even had Greek corn turn into a horse. It did it with that hot chick. I thought it was a bull. I thought he turned into a bull and did it. He was really fluid for a god. I mean, really all the Greek gods were, honestly. Just about all of them. Zeus was the quagmire of the Greek pantheon. Facts. Who taught Kaizen Medio already? Apparently Sir Howell did. Apparently Sir Howell's first name was Tella. If you know, you know. Ross says, I got dibs on Mayor Seth's desk. Don't take my desk, so I'm not dying. They met Medusa and gave her smoked shades and she looks amazing. Nice. Wood. Okay, I'm just gonna say wood. Wood. If we're talking about Medusa wearing shades or something, or otherwise. He just got all his health back. Wood. Exactly. That kind of wood. You can't beat Tella because he doesn't whack a bard saying you spoony bard. That we know of. That we know of, Imp. What if he did? What Greek mythology taught me that thirst ruins civilization? You know, it's funny. The more we forget history, the more we're doomed to repeat it. Oh my god, this stream. Medusa is the definition of a double beggar. Or double bagger. Change my mind. Wait, what is a double bagger? I'm not familiar with that term. Educate me, please. Educate me, Daddy Imp. What does that term mean? Oh no, not an arrow. Oh, 1 damage and poison. Now when the hermit attacks, oh, he's just gonna heal. Okay, this guy healing is way less annoying than him using Bolt 1. Like groceries? How's it going, Rapid?
Meow, hello, Rapid Kirby. Watch out for Seth's dragon breath. Dragon emoji. Speedy emoji.
Just a victim of a jealous goddess. Cat fights were crazy back then. Facts. Yeah, that was Poseidon's doing. That dude was a dickhead. Oh. Oh no, there's more enemies. I just realized there's a witch over there. Alright, Sarah's, she's not as crazy as Kazan, but she can still hit hard. Fucking magic use. The fact that your magic users can attack so viciously in this game, or in this ROM hack, still just blows me away. Yeah, go ahead, waste your points on healing. That's not gonna save you. You're fighting a losing battle there, my man. Kazan, you better not level up. I always had a thing for characters similar to Slade. Slade has the best redemption story in this game. Like, this whole thing is his fault, but he really makes good on, like, wanting to help you. And he's a great character. He gets such a glow up when he becomes a ninja. Is still one of your strongest units even in this ROM hack. Not the strongest, mind you, but he's really good still. Okay, this guy's stunned, so... That's Pyro Hedge again! Hello! Slade's also cool. Thief to Ninja is so neat. Yeah, even in OG Shining Force 2, Slade was always a favorite of mine. Okay, now we can safely move Bowie in. How you doing, Pyro Hedge? Thank you again for the help last time. I basically power leveled offline on this version, so I got us back to where we were in, like, the 1.0 version of Battle of the Gods. So now we're all up to where we should be. At least for now, until the game crashes again. And Kazan is, like, ridiculously strong, too. Look at this, man, he's already level 13. So Blaze 1 has 2 range and no AoE again. No, Blaze 2 has 2 range and AoE. Glad my efforts last time were appreciated. Of course they were. Of course they were. As I said, you were like the MVP of that stream. Yeah, even gargoyles aren't as scary as the... Oh, please don't. I thought that witch was advancing on me. I'm like, no! I'm probably going to lose a character trying to get rid of that witch. And I've kind of resigned myself to the fact that this ROM hack is basically going to be a war of attrition. And this is normal. This isn't hard or super. This is just normal difficulty. I like Jaha's dodge there. He just, like, skids to one side. I don't want Sarah getting the level. Jaha getting the level is fine. Maybe Kazan will be my sacrifice to that witch. Actually, yeah, if I have to revive somebody, I'll revive Kazan if I have to. Oh, and of course she's just gonna physically attack him, which doesn't do anything. In some ways, higher difficulty may not be that much more difficult. Oh. There's always this weird expectation that I have about, like, higher difficulty in games. And, like, sometimes it's justified, and then in other games, it's, like, not really that much harder. And in some cases, it's almost easier. Like in OG Resident Evil 4. When you play on Professional versus, I already have Bolt 2, oh my god. Like when you play on Professional as opposed to the other difficulties, it's consistent because you always know how much damage you're going to take as Leon. Like, you always know, like, the speed of the enemies, and a lot of the randomness, like the dynamic difficulty that's in the normal mode, is gone. So, like, you kind of know where you stand with it, and once you can adapt to that, then nothing can stop you. So if it's anything like that, I can actually see what you mean. I'm an aspiring nerd for this game. Nice. Hey, you know, there are
meow.
worse things.
Hush, Nitamakan.
Hang on.
Thank you so
Let me
much
hold that
for
thought. Thank you for the follow.
You're the cat's meow. I would shower you with sparkles and confetti, but Seth
Appreciate
says
ya.
we have a budget issue. But hey, you're still fabulous in my book.
That's right.
Sparkles
Thank you for the
emoji,
follow,
Paw
Kage.
Prince emoji.
You know what, though? There are far worse things you could be an aspiring nerd for, and Shining Force needs more people to nerd out for it, or really just Shining Force in general. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. A good game to nerd over, exactly. Truer words were never spoken. I don't like random power spikes in games. Like you're one-shotting everything and then one boss later is worse than a scroll. Yeah, I get that. I nerd out for Seth's wall candy. It's delicious and it tastes like strawberries. Just ignore those claims of mesothelioma. Those are greatly exaggerated. A big rock fell on me. Where is it? It's... Oof. Ellie, can you come over here? What a fool. We came to help you. You would be dead if we hadn't come. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, remember. Exactly. Like Pen Warrior says, asbestos is totally safe to eat. Just put it on a sandwich. It's fluffy and sweet like cotton candy. You could top your ice cream with it. Like fiberglass. Oh man. Oh, what is that? I forgot what that's called when you get all those minuscule cuts and you like your insides from fiberglass. I know there's a name for it. I forgot the name of it. Aside from getting your insides cut by fiberglass. A huge rock fell on me after you left. You must have knocked me out. Anyway, thank you. The tunnel is blocked by a rock slide. Cuts over, there's just a giant slide made out of rocks. People just, like little kids, just having the time of their life. Oh, what a pity. Treasures may lie within. I guess we'll never know. If by treasures you mean a hobgoblin, then yes. Oh god, we were just talking about David Bowie, now we're talking about hobgoblins. Oh boy. Well, I know what the devs were on when they, or what they were appreciating when they made this game. I'll try to refine or make runs hard in my classics. You were saying make it hard. How? Oh. Wait, was I saying that or was someone else saying that? World's record slip and slide? Yes. Sadly, you have to go up it. Yeah, exactly. Knobgoblins? No, they're hobgoblins, not knobgoblins. Oh no. Hobgoblin connection to David Bowie, but you're right. Yeah, I wonder how much of this was inspired by like 80s movies, like 80s fantasy. You chose hard. Actually, I'm playing on normal, Kage. This is normal for this ROM hack. I could have played hard or super, but I'm kind of worried. Yeah, this is just normal difficulty with this ROM hack. It's bonkers. OG Shining Force 2 is nowhere near this hard. It's actually pretty fun and kind of chill. I just apparently like to suffer with my ROM hacks. Look at that, Bowie. They finished breaking up the ship. Wow, there's our new town. But our Grand Seal is much more beautiful. Cheer up. Hobgoblins are great. They throw fireballs, I think? They might. I don't think the one in this game does. I think he just has a big axe. They worked hard to build their new town. And now we get a time skip. 1 year later. Our town is being rebuilt, as you could see. But we will be better off if we knew there are no accidents. You're too young to spend your time guarding our new home. You're the soldiers of Grand Seal. Do your best to improve our new home. King Grand Seal! King Grand Seal! All the people of Grand Seal have been working hard for an entire year. Please thank them for their hard work. I have nothing to say. Something I never noticed in this game until someone pointed it out to me was that the ship crashed into that desert/beach up there, but when you go back up into the battle, the ship is magically down by the forest. Huh. That is weird. That's a reference to Noah's Ark. You might be right. Nothing? Alright. Sir Astral, please speak in place of the king. Okay. I got it. 1 year has passed since we came here. The castle, the town, everything is coming along nicely. But we lack something. What is it? It's trading. We need to make alliances with other towns. Indeed. Thank you, sir. That's all for today. You may go now. There, now we can explore the new Grand Seal. I think we get a free revive, too. Yeah, all of our characters are alive. Poor Slade. He got, like, nothing out of that battle. Funnily enough, I'm not aware of Bowie's team ever setting up a trading network. Yeah, I know, like, they talk about it and it just never happens. Ooh, if we ever get a Shining Force 2 remake, maybe there'll be a trade minigame. I like how we have a proper headquarters in this one now, too. In Shining Force 1, you just got one all early, and now we just finally get one.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
As long as the kids are asking for a headquarters, then they can have that. Where was that? I think it's still here in this version.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
There it is. They trade blues, I think. Well, they do that. There we go. There's another class change item. There you go, Jaha. You can hold on to that.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
Tienes que darle a los niños lo que te pidan.
There's a hidden poncho. Poor Slade, only level 9. We'll fix that up. We'll fix up Slade. We can't have him just hanging around at level 9. That won't stand. Oh, some free mithril. I still think those secret Frankies are happening way too easily. I gotta fix that. Dark Dragon. That was a Shining Force 1 reference. I should have been reading more of the books, by the way, because some of them have some interesting things to say in this. Alternate language Frankie. Yeah, it's Argentinian Spanish Frankie. It's nice to loot the royal barrels. Look, they couldn't even afford treasure chests.
What they
it's
asked
just
for.
royal barrels now. Darklaw added some extra love to the game via the bookshelves. I noticed that. In fact, there was even a book that mentioned CL too. I was happy about that. I can't remember what it said, but it was something. It was some glowing praise for CL, and I was like, yes, I agree with that. That CL the hero, yeah. That's really cool. Just homage to another ROM hacker. Suddenly reminded that there's a very rare version of Lego Island in the Japanese language. That's a weird thing to mention randomly, Rapid. It's a very rare bird. Okay. I will tell you right now, I think Peter is still absurdly broken in this version. Like, he's gonna be kill stealing so bad. Actually, wait. I think Darklaw fixed Peter, so you could actually control him right away instead of having him like automatic, if I recall. Let's go see the bird. Everybody knows about the bird. Bird is a word. Birds are rare. Who would have thunk it? I mean, maybe where they come from Grand's Island. This one's a gigantic bird, so it's a rare bird. Bran the Broken. Kingdom of Guardiana. That's a Shining Force 1 reference right there. Seths are rare? They should be more rare. There's some gold dust. Earl was the patchmaker for Controllable Peter and Gyro, I believe. Used it in my hack too. Earl's another great early hacker. Nice. I appreciate the book Democracy. Ugh. I appreciate the ROM hacking information too. I'm glad you're here, like, sharing this information with us, because I was kind of wondering what some of these, like, you know, references were. Hang on, we're gonna look around a little bit more before we do the thing. A book, Pokemon. Gotta read them all. Ooh, a Brave Apple. Let's just use that right now. Now Slade's a little bit... He's doing a little bit better now. Don't worry, man. I'm just cleaning the gold dust, man. That's just my... never mind. Devil May Cry. A magazine, Resident Evil. Sonic the Hedgehog? Okay. Well, I think we know who lives there. A weeaboo. No, I'm just kidding. A weeaboo. Silver Ankh. I think that's a promotional item. I think that's an item that someone can promote with. Actually, no. I think this is equipment. It is. I just don't remember what the Silver Ankh does. The remains of Sega live there? They do. This is the only time to get this treasure chest, too. Oh, this is gonna be a real problem, carrying all this stuff. Alright, let's get this cutscene done with. Ooh, and it's a good item from that chest. Yeah, that healing rain is real nice. I want to save those. Oh, it's big. I want to touch him. I like Peter's, like, slight palette change. Whoops. Ah, you missed. Let me try. Wow, he's fast. Hey, he's over there. Okay, my turn. Gosh, he's quick. Stop! Stop this! I want Peter to talk like Charles Nelson Riley. That would be my voice pick for him. This hack in particular gives you a lot of stuff that you'll want to hang on to. Yeah, the only problem is, like, you don't have the caravan, so, like, you really need all of your characters to, like, hold everything. It kind of makes it a little difficult until you get the caravan. What size batteries do you think Peter takes? Oh, he probably takes C batteries, because nothing runs on C batteries. And he takes a lot of them, too. Of course I do. Is this how you greet strangers? Shut up, Burb. How barbaric. I didn't know humans were so impolite. What? Boys are about to hit the bird. Stop! How about 8 batteries? Those are really... Oh, it might be. Or B batteries. Oh god, I haven't seen B batteries since the 80s. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Or one of those, like, big-ass lantern batteries they used to make. It's probably one of those. What do you think you're doing? I'm sorry. I must apologize for their actions. Welcome to Grand Seal. I am the minister. We've just settled here. We're strangers here. Ah, you're right. But I'm very happy to meet a man like you. They're for radios, which is why they're pretty much dead now, and we just go A, C, D, and B did... I remember seeing B batteries, but it's been a long time. Please stay as long as you like. Let me introduce you to King Granzio. Follow me, please. I might have to put some stuff in storage, or like juggle items around, because we're about to get better equipment. 1980s would be old enough for for B batteries for sure. Still a lot of home radios back then. I was gonna say, I think I saw them either at the grocery store or like in like a magazine or something like that. I don't remember seeing too many of them in person, but I do remember them existing. The radio is gone now and the TV is on its way out. Yeah, pretty much. Are you a phoenix? The legendary bird? Yeah, I'm a phoenix, all right. But legendary, I don't know about that. You are legendary, Peter. I read that the phoenix serves a god. God of Volcanon. Luke calls him a god. But as long as he watches over us, nothing can break the peace of Parmesia. It made Sir Astral and the HQ a caravan, which helped a ton for item congestion. Oh, nice. I think I remember playing a Shining Force 2 mod that did that. So I may have actually played your name or your game back in the day.
My precious power ring, gone forever.
By the way, Pyrohedge, do you only do Shining Force 2 ROM hacks? Because I was gonna, like, when you showed up last stream, I was like, that name sounds really familiar. And that's why I said, I think I may have actually played some of your ROM hacks a long time ago. Or at least just, you know, years ago. Shining Force Eternity, I think I also did that. Maybe that was it. More likely what you would have played. That sounds about right. I think I did play Shining Force Eternity. Phoenixes are a great renewable fried chicken for an infinite ash source for selling, says Pen Warrior. Nice. It's how hot down here. I blame Pyro. There you go. It's clearly all my fault. Oh no. Volcanon, the great god. It said that he created the earth. And this is the happiest day of my life. Please let me go with you and meet Volcanon. I'm okay, but to tell you the truth, I hurt my wing during this trip. I stopped here to ask for help, but I don't want to trouble you. Don't worry, these lads love trouble. Chloe, why don't you tell me you were here? Did you listen to our conversation? You know it's time for us to set out. We're going to Mount Volcano with Peter. It's in the far east. Sir Astral? You said you're going too? No. Why not? You came here just a year ago. We're still learning about this country. You'll need it here. I'm only in the SF2 hack community, but I used to be active in RPG Maker. Oh my god, I used to do RPG Maker stuff too, by the way. Back in the early 2000s. Gaming World days? Nice. Peter is Paul Lind. He might be Paul Lind. Yeah, I did a lot with RM2K, with the non-legit translation of RM2K back in like 2000. I still miss Gaming World. There's so many people in gaming today that came out of those forums. Yeah, I was never part of that forum, unfortunately. So that might have been after my time. Remember when the internet was a crazy place full of hopes and dreams? I heard Uncle Arthur's voice. I'm doing that voice for Peter, by the way. Don Miguel translation for RM2K or whatever it was. Yes, that was the one. Yeah, the good old Don Miguel days. That was a interesting time for RPGs, that's for sure. He's right. You must stay. Joey, please take your party and go with Peter. Astral, do you agree? Yes. Yes. Then they're my companions. I'm Peter. I really appreciate your kindness. Mount Volcano is in the east, and it's very far away. Yeah, see, like, in this hack, Peter just joins, and he's a Penx. It sounds like a casual insult. Oh, you're such a Penx. Minister, bring the gift. Yes, sir. The Penix. Huh. I wonder what Panks means. A parting gift. Take it. Ooh. Oh, we're in. Hang on. I need something for this. 100 gold coins.
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
Damn. They're breaking out they're like breaking the bank on me. 100 gold coin. Pen and the X. A Paul Lind voice? Wait, is it Paul Lind? I'm trying for Charles Nelson Riley. It sounds like Paul Lind. Well, who am I to disagree? Good luck, Barry. Find as many friends as you can on your journey with Peter. Ba-ba-ba-bum. So fun fact, in the original it says you get 100 coins but you actually get 0. There's a patch to fix it, but I'm not sure if the issue was... Wow, you really get no coins! That's cold. That's cold. He just gives you like movie picture money instead. Damn. Meanwhile, the shop's only selling medical herb and antidote herbs. The fact no one ever noticed really just illustrates how useless the gift was in the first place. I mean, it's 100 gold. By this point, like, normal mobs drop more than that. By, like, a considerable margin. Whoa, oh, we get a whole bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I have 15,000. I don't think that 100 gold's gonna really matter. Oh, now we get accessories. Oh yeah, this is an attack up accessory. I'm not giving it to Peter. He doesn't need it. He absolutely doesn't need it. I always thought it was a feature. Maybe it should be a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, I really want to buy these because these accessories, one is for your defense and one is for your offense. Rip inventory space? Yeah, I can't. I can't take anything. We have too much stuff already. Imagine trying to conduct your church services in the rain like this. All he has is a carpet. He doesn't even have a church. It's gonna get all wet in the rain and nasty. It's gonna get mildew. Roadie. Okay, well now we have Peter, and Peter also has Blaze too, because of course he does. As I recall, so Peter is like stupid strong in this one still, but I think he's... Oh, this is Northcliffe, never mind, I need to go the other way. But I think Peter is actually very weak to freeze in this version, as I recall. It's Sunday, kids. We're all going to the Rock. Inventory. It should be more realistic and have a literal pack meal as a party member. We should. We should, just like we're playing Dungeon Siege or something. The Grand Holy Church of Conch doesn't even have a carpet. Or a real religion. Yeah, we do have Lechonk, though. Okay, what are we fighting here? Oh, this is mean. Look at this. Okay, this is one of the changes I like in this map. Because in the old version of this map, all the monsters were like way over in this region. And now they're just ganking us, like right here. They're just like, what if we just jump them? Like, oh yeah, so you can just play Peter now. You don't have to have Peter auto-controlled, which is actually really nice. The true religion of Lechonk, Lord of Arson. Ooh. Oh damn, Jaha got stunned. Being able to control Peter is such a wonderful quality of life improvement. Yeah, because in the OG Shining Force 2, for anyone here who hasn't played it, once Peter joins you here, he doesn't actually join your party. And he will absolutely steal all of your kills until you get to Mount Volcano. So it's very likely that like Peter will like be way over leveled compared to the rest of your team if you just let him steal kills. So thankfully that's not the case in this version. Bam! The section with Peter and Vanilla is like a mini game to see successfully how you can prevent him from kill sniping. Yeah, in fact, I would actually surround the monsters, even to the detriment of my own team, just to prevent Peter from, like, sniping a kill. It was, like, the only way to stop him. Alright, well, Peter actually needs levels, so... now we can actually have him partake in the kill stealing. Ooh, I'm kind of worried about sending Bowie in. Now Kaizen, that's different. We'll totally send Kaizen in. Alright, ad break. We'll be back soon, don't worry. Bam! Damn! I think someone needed health, didn't they? Oh, Chester kinda needs some health. Okay, we'll actually have our healer do their job and heal. Oh, don't kill Kiwi! Oh yeah, his defense is already... okay, that looks like a physical attack. Nice. Good job, Chester. Oh, I can't hit anyone with Jaha, though. Oh, no! When enemies evade it, it just feels like the worst, you know? I like Peter's pew-pew noise when he shoots. Damn it! That whiff. And another one, too! I got something for that Minotaur. It's time for burgers! God damn, 61 damage! Kaizen! There, and because he was poisoned, too. Let's get rid of that poisoning. Hit him. Yeah! Oh, I'm kind of worried that that hermit is still alive. Because I might not be. Ad break's over. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, he's gonna heal himself. Good. That was what I was trying to do, is just get him low enough on health where he won't use his spell, and instead he'll just use his heal. Peter. That's so awful! There we go. Peter still kill stealing. But if he can one-shot a Minotaur, I can't really complain. Ooh. Lizard. There we go. Soon, Kiwi. Soon you will be doing grown man damage. You know, I should actually have Kazin use his Cure Staff. Fuck me daddy damage? Oh no, not that. But can he dodge a ball? If he can dodge a ball, he can dodge a spell. Damn it. I really don't want to have Sarah or, like, Kazin do something that's going to gain some stupid amount of XP. Because they're already, like, so far ahead of my other characters. It's almost become too easy to level up your spellcasters. Ooh. Get him, Peter. Peter. Pew, 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 pew. Through the first line! It's too bad there's not 3 waves, that we could do the line from Star Fox that Imp likes. Yo, let's get Peter some health. Health. Oh yeah, so what I was saying earlier, and Pyro Hedge, if you want to chime in on this, feel free. I'm still weighing my options on when the best time to promote would be, because I know there's some discussion, especially with this game, since the window to promote is like basically 20 levels, you know, from level 20 to level 40. What's your preferred style for promotion? And I guess if it were you, you know, playing this ROM hack, what do you think would be a good time to promote? Bam! Double hit! Let's get Phoenix, let's get Peter some more love. Pew 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 pew. I don't know about moving Slade over there. Oh, I got a choice. Do I kill him? You know, fuck it. This is probably suicide for Slade. Oh, and I got nothing out of it. Most in the Shining Force Central community promote at level 20 or as close to it as they can, and that's how I tend to play as well. Okay. I was gonna say, you don't really get that much more out of promoting at 40, do you? That's suicide for Slade? Yeah. Unless they just physically attack, which sometimes mages will. Oh. His defenses, though. Oh yeah, he dead. Ah! I'm sorry, Slade. And Shining Force 2... Kiwi's probably gonna die too. Oh yeah. Oh, that freeze is just too strong. In Shining Force 2, you actually get a lot more promoting at 40, but not much if you promote at level 21. Okay. God, these spellcasters. Ugh. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of maybe, at least for this ROM hack, like, holding off on promoting for a little while. Especially when the enemies hit like this. which is just giving freezing hearts just like in real life. Exactly. SF2 has a pity bonus on level up, whereas if you're behind the expected status curve, it will give you a boost. I did not know that. I did not know it would do that. Oh hell, so it is like, I wouldn't say advantageous, but there is some like strategy to promoting early. Big can of hard conch iced tea. Oh man, I want some conch iced tea now, ale. This means if there is slightly higher stats than normal, such as by using a stat up item or level a bit extra before promote, it will even out by the time you reach the end game. Oh, okay. So by the time you reach end game, it's not really going to matter in the grand scheme of things. Alright, Kaizen's about to get stupid experience for this, but I kind of need to kill stuff, so... There. He's probably going to heal himself now with the damage he's taken. Kaizen's probably dead. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead. Oh! However, if you promote way late, the amount of extra stats you have is just too much to ever even out, and in that case, it's really helpful. Huh. Okay, so holding off on promoting, it is a better long-term stat. Haven't done the math on the break-even point, but level 25 permanently probably guarantees some extra stats. Okay. I do remember, so this is Shining Force 1, so I don't know if this still works in Shining Force 2. But I remember seeing a YouTube video of comparing level 10 promotions to level 20. And in some cases, it was character dependent. Like, some characters really do get a lot out of waiting to promote. And then other characters, they don't get that much out of it. So maybe it's something like that in this too. Like, some characters, it's just better to promote ASAP because of, like, what they get out of their class change. And then for other characters, not so much. Damn it, I don't want to, but I should probably egress from this fight. We do have Bolt 2. Yeah, Shining Force 1 works very differently. This is because SF1 has promotion sickness, where you lose a bunch of... Oh, I almost forgot about that. You lose a bunch of stats on promotion. Actually, I think it completely resets your stats. It sure seems like it. We'll get Bodhi another level just for that. What's up, dude? Hello. What you been up to, dude? So if you promote late, you just get the higher gains later. Oh, okay. So it's almost like a... Would you rather get the gains, like, earlier or later? For some character, these higher gains are minimal, and you don't see much of a difference. For others, like Arthur, it's massive. Oh god, Arthur promoted. I've heard that Arthur becomes an absolute monster if you actually put in the work to level him up. Did you get Paul to finish his Warframe quests? Dude, I mean, I'm not a miracle worker, okay? There's only so much I could do. I don't know what could get Paul to do his Warframe quests, but I will say he's been curious about doing his Warframe quests. If that counts for anything. God, we gotta revive so many people. Most people in the Shining Force 1 community seem to prefer late promo, opposite of the Shining Force 2 community, where we promote ASAP. So Shining Force 2 does not have promotion sickness, because that was one of the things that I always like. It always felt really kind of gross to promote in Shining Force 1. If you did it at level 10, it felt so awful. It felt so bad. Finish my Warframe quest 4B. SF2 does not have promotion sickness, no. Okay. Okay, I can kind of see why it's more preferred in Shining Force 2 then. Okay, we want to use training on Slade, because I feel bad for sending my boy in to die like that. $1,500, it's worth it. Okay, we have 3 characters at level 11. I hate promotion sickness, and some hacks remove it. I don't know, it kind of almost like feels really bad to promote. Like, I know the payoff is worth it in time, but like when you do like your immediate promotion, especially if you're like facing down like a hard battle. So like for me, sometimes I won't promote until the Kane fight in Dragonia in chapter 6. And like sometimes it can feel really awful to promote there. Or if you promote like a couple chapters before that, it feels really bad because like your character just seems like they can't do anything until you really baby them. Been slowly going through my streams and clipping them as Chivo guides. That's actually really smart thinking, dude. That's actually really, really smart thinking. Okay, how much to promote to 12? 1,600. You know, I have 16,000. We can afford to train up some characters. Let's get everybody to level 12 at least. There we go. Kaizen's just bankrolling everyone else doing the personal training. We're just going to the gym instead. Upgrade quick. Wait, why am I weaker? Damn it! Yeah, exactly. That's always bugged me about Shining Force 1. Like the promotion just looks cool. Your character looks different in some cases. You have like a different attack animation. Sometimes you can equip better stuff, and then you just get weaker. So it's like, but why? Why? Promotions in this game always feel good though. Like you feel appropriately powerful. I might put it off until level 25, but we'll see. Because usually I promote when stuff starts just getting too difficult for unpromoted characters. Like, if I start seeing weapons in the shop that I can't use anymore, I think that's like the game basically telling you, hey stupid, it's time to promote. That's usually what I take it as. It also means some higher level enemies in Shining Force 1 are actually weaker than lower level enemies, which is ridiculous. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I think they have to accommodate for that, don't they? Penwearer says, I just love when game slimes are stronger than the big bad bosses. Oh, Penwearer, you should play Lufia 2. There's a slime in that that's basically a super boss. It's great. I should play Lufia 2 on stream, actually. Lufia 2 is a great game. Kind of underrated. I didn't know that about promotion sickness. I kind of get why, but that's insane. Yeah, it's a thing. It's why I always wait until like almost like max level in Shining Force 1 to promote. Because just I hate how weak it feels until after you start getting some stats. Lufia 2 is amazing. I love that game. Yeah, definitely one of the best 16-bit RPGs. Super underrated. Awesome music too. That game's got some really good music. I should stream Lufia 2 sometime. Here, let's get rid of this guy first. Ooh, the damage. Seth, use your dragon powers and make it rain down here. I will try my best, okay? Hang on, this is for Ale.
Well. Just look who decided to show up. Hello, Brujaneria.
All right, let me know if it starts raining down there, Ale. Try our best. How's it going, Oniria? Hello. Oniria was summoned. Bonk. Hit him again. Bonk. I'm cold. Oh. Get a nice blanket and maybe some mate or some mate cocido, and you can hang out with us. That'd be fun. Your spell is broken, I know.
Did you know that Fuzzy Wuzzy, the beloved Robite reporter of Bongtown TV, is actually a cat girl in disguise? That's right, folks. She's been meowing unintentionally all this time.
Makes me think of those.
Well, she's actually
Makes me think of those who hunt elves, but if someone gets that reference, I'll eat my cat.
Lands on her feet, just like a true cat. So next time you see her delivering the news with flair, remember to give her a scratch behind the ears for good luck.
Fuzzy, how about I just give you a kick in the butt? Get out of here. Okay, dang it, Fuzzy. Just using her report time to talk about herself. I was promised a blanket, but I was betrayed. I'm blanketless? Oh. If I could pass you a blanket through the internet, I would. I'm sorry, Manny. I'm just playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Collecting Sujimon is great. I need to play that still. I don't have Like a Dragon. I have some of the other Like a Dragon games. I want to play that one. So anyway, I started blasting. It's great. You'll have a laugh. Yeah, I want to play them. I really like those games. They're very cool. I do have Pirate in Hawaii. I definitely want to play that one. Especially since it's all Goro Majima centric. I used the blanket to make a giant burrito. That's gonna... You know, I would expect a Texan to make a giant burrito out of a blanket. This is typical ale behavior. It's very on brand for ale. Okay, let's get Jaha in here. Well, there was never a blanket, that's the problem. Oh, the blanket was a lie. I should probably get rid of that hermit instead of wasting my time on the Minotaur. Because this man's gonna... I mean, if he heals, that's fine. I just don't want him using his damage spells on me. Oh, too bad we don't have enough to use Bolt twice. Come on, Bowie, please! That's a messy blanket. Okay, Kazin is stunned. That Minotaur just passed his turn. What? What? Ooh, shit! Good, he's gonna heal. My magicians are just styling on the melee units. Holy hell. Okay, I think this guy's stunned. There we go. Some experience for Kazin. Or not Kazin, for Slade. Kazin would probably take that experience. He would do something like that, wouldn't he? Damn. Peter's level 13. Kind of surprising when magicians dodge better than the melee guys. Yeah, in this ROM hack, mages are just cracked. Even your own mages are busted. And for some reason, they hit really hard. Like, they have, like, really high physical attack. It's nuts. Oh, Kiwi, soon. Very soon, Kiwi. Okay, how are we, Okay, Sarah is really the one with the lowest health, so... I probably should have used that on Chester because he's once again poisoned. Oh, they're moving up. That magician, I cast iron? Oh, Chester was poisoned, that's right. Huh. Oh, I didn't want to use it on Kiwi. I mean, I'll get experience for that, but I meant to use it on Chester. I goofed. We're on fire. Alakablam? I want to spell's magic word to be Alakablam. Get him, Slade. Alright. Here, deal with this. I'll just send Peter in. Okay, that Minotaur is not doing anything. And Jaha got a second attack. Nice. Demon Core mouth? Oh no, not the Demon Core. I cast Prolapse? Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, Onidia. Damn it. Oh, Chester. Oh, there we go. And level 13. Nice. Center square. I almost thought you were gonna type that like centaur square, because that would have been actually on brand for this evening. Yeah, Chester putting in work. Oh, I'm kind of worried about that witch down there. I'm gonna have Bowie sit this one out. And same thing for Kazin. Kazin has enough levels already. Here, what we can do is have Kazin actually go off the script and heal. He's still gonna get the XP from it, just not that much. Ooh. Oh, I can feel that spell. Uncomfortable teeth grinding. Ugh, I think I do that in my sleep enough as it is. Kazin heals his attacks. Peter casts Blaze. Sarah blasts. Yeah, this makes sense. Shining Force 2, like the gods intended. Damn, Chester, that dodge! Ooh. Okay. Good, and he's gonna heal, and that's what I want him to do. I don't want him using his MP on attack magic. Ooh. Chester might need a heal after this. Right, let's get Kazin, or let's get Slade this XP. There we go. Alright, now we're getting our XP balanced out. $26 damage. Chester tanking 4 attackers and still standing is impressive. Yeah, the knights in this ROM hack are like, they're not much as far as like physical damage, but they're fantastic at like tanking. Just not magic damage. Then again, I don't think there's anyone who can deal with magic damage in this. Man. Yeah, even though one healed, yeah. Okay, Bowie right there is probably fine. This went better. I'm impressed the cure staff actually cures that much HP. As in more than just like a tiny amount. Here, let's get Chester's health back up. Oh, Lordy. There's no playlist on Spotify that has collections? Yeah. That's Spotify for you. Yes, waste your MP on healing. I always liked in this one where when the enemies heal, they have little like devil girls instead of the little angels when your health gets restored. It's just a nice touch. You know, I really want to take that Kermit's health down. Ooh, Slade! My goodness! Full health gargoyle isn't gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. Damn! Oh, give Kiwi some XP. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then we'll just drop a bolt 2 on his head. Ooh, Slade gets the killing blow? Yes. Perfect. There we go. Battle done. And I don't think anyone died this time either. There, you love to see it. There, everyone at level 13 too. That's nice. I don't think the higher level spells do that much more damage on this. I think it's more that they just get bigger range or bigger AoEs. I believe you're right. Because, like, even level 1 Blaze seems like it does, like, stupid amounts of damage. Ghost Pet? Oh, no. No, that's awful. Oh, Ale, why? Oof. Hmm? You're a spy from the new town, aren't you? You're back again! Mayor! Mayor! The mayor won't save you. Unless this is Bonk Town. That mayor ain't gonna save him. They never do! I admire his bravery, though. Who are you? What are you? A group of soldiers. We're just here. Soldiers must be waiting beyond the gate. Be careful. You're so persistent. What do you want? You suddenly appear in Parmesia, and you want to build a castle? I don't know who you are, but all big cities like war. I've never seen such impolite and violent guests. He's right. You came here to capture Parmesia. We'll never obey you. Go away! Have milk at the ready? Oh no. Always wash your hands. Yeah. Always wash your hands after dealing with hot peppers and before you use the restroom, or just before you do anything. Get that hot pepper, get that hot pepper juice off your hands. It don't feel too good. You talk too much. Hey, Bowie, why don't you say something? I can't stand this. Hey, you. I think I understand how you feel, but listen to me. Why? I'm not from Grancia. I just visited here. You think they come to Parmesia to conquer it? Well, you're wrong. They were forced to leave their island due to a disaster. They're good people. You don't have to be so paranoid. Who are you? I'm Peter. I'm a phoenix that lives on Mount Volcano. Phoenix? Legendary bird? I don't know if we're legendary or not. I'm very glad to meet you. Oh, they're friends of yours, my. Of course we have Ribble. We'll become allies of Grand Seal. I promise that we'll welcome you when you visit us again. And now everybody's all cool with us, like nothing ever happened. Our ancestors came from Rune, a southern island, after a great war. Since then we've settled this land. The natives have been very helpful, but we are blocked from going north. Are we going to Volcano? That's Peter's hometown. There's another Shining Force 1 reference. Legendary burbs. They are pretty legendary. In fact, if I recall, if Peter dies in battle, he'll auto-revive afterwards. He's actually, I think, one of 2 characters that do that. Assuming this ROM hack does things differently. I think Peter and Lemon are the only 2 that auto-revive. Kezerin's diary, Bowie reads it. I spent another day searching for it. I'll never give up! I'll find the caravan, even if I have to travel all over the continent. I need the Achilles sword to defeat the giant Tauros in the shrine. That's basically telling you exactly what you need to do, too, which is nice, because, this is that's kind of a thing that, like, got a lot of people stuck in OG Shining Force 2. At least some people. You didn't know. Oh, hey. The people in this village are cowards. My great-uncle Ruberon helped establish this town. He was an adventurer. Hey, would you mind if I joined you? We just get Janet. That is so different to when you get her in OG Shining Force 2. Ooh, and we still have enough party slots that actually have Janet with us. Nice. Now let's heal Chester up. And after what happened last time we played this, we're gonna save. Become like save paranoid. Okay, what did she start with? An iron arrow and an iron shield. That's not bad at all. In the end, being a fire chicken is OP. Yeah? Can't deny that. Almost essential for combat. Yeah, even this, oh hey, a fire sword. What? She said a fire sword in a pot. What? Look at the damage! Okay. Slade, you don't need that. Bowie does. Oh my god! That is some crazy damage. I don't think there's a shop in Riddle. And jeez, that damage. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, sadly there's no weapon shop here. I have a bad feeling if I go back and I hang on. I'm gonna save state here because I have a bad feeling if I go back to Grand Seal and up my levels, they're gonna make me redo this fight. Because this was always the thing with original Shining Force 2, is sometimes fights would like restart, and I always I always fell victim to that. I never knew, like, was it egress that triggers it? Pyrohedge, can you answer that? Like, what causes some fights to just, like, restart like that? I always wondered. I was always curious. Oh, hey, there's a dwarf. Yeah, we might need to talk to that dwarf in a second. Is there anything else I would like to sell? I guess we could just sell the basic healing herbs. Some of these characters, I don't think it really matters, but I think some characters should have some better defense. Like, I definitely want Bowie to have a shield. You know, we could probably up Chester's defense. Slade would be another one. I would want him having higher defense, because, like, his attack is really good already. His defense needs it. Kiwi might need the glove. Peter's probably fine where he's at. I think everybody else should be just fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna level up Janet too, just so she's like current with everyone else. $1,800, no problem. Okay. Alright, I just hope I don't have to redo that fight. I mean, I can, I just would prefer not to. I remember having this happen a whole bunch with the fight right outside Creed's mansion. I would always have to redo that fight. It seemed like egressing is what did it, but I don't know. It could be something else. Okay, this time the fight didn't restart. Okay, what's in here again? I'm Kasseran of Riggle. I'm studying the ancient petroglyphs. Rode told me about a family who has an ancient tomb in Parmesia. According to my studies, his house should be around here somewhere. Or maybe it's in the... Wait, what did he say? In the east? Maybe it's to the east. Maybe? Okay, another fight. Oh. We start surrounded. Okay, we've got 2 groups of heroes and 3 groups of monsters. And now we're already fighting griffins, too. They call them giant eagles, like the grocery store. I think the first thing we want to do is get our group to be, like, condensed together. Because having to fight 2 fronts does not sound like my idea of a good time. Let's get rid of the witch. Don't want to deal with spellcasters. Ooh. It's a raid!
Oh, brave souls of Paul_Hadoken. May your journey through the dark tide be as luminous as the light of 1,000 stars guiding your way. May
What's
your
up, Paul?
spirit be as strong as steel, and your victories as glorious as the sun rising over Bonktown. Meow. Paw Prince emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Okay, I like how Fuzzy even kind of made that sound like Warhammer. What's up, Paul? How was Dark Tide? Are you streaming with
Welcome,
Cash?
Paul
GFY.
Vidyogan.
Fuck
Enjoy the
yourself.
show. Garling, Paw Prince emoji, Sparkles emoji.
Powell. It's Powell. This is the guy whose music was in the intro. Let's get you a shout out, Powell.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that Paul _ Hadoken is a true rock star of the gaming world,
Yeah.
slaying both notes and enemies with unmatched style and flair. Bow down, peasants, guitar emoji, crown emoji.
And dude says, all I know is Paul needs to finish his Warframe quests. He sure does. You heard it here first, Paul. And I got that new sword, and the first thing Bowie does with it is miss. Oh, Sarah might die. Okay, maybe not. That wasn't fair. She didn't even get a chance to move before that enemy hit her. Jeez. A monk, a conch, a golem. Golems aren't going to be too bad. I really like how archers have like an enormous like hit range, like the like their promoted versions get. Ooh. There. Get some poisons. Hell to the no. There we go. 2 attacks. Now we'll start branching out. Get him! Dead golem. Oh my god. Peter! 99 experience. Let's get that giant eagle. There we go. Oh, archers. They used to be so terrible. The curse of the archer unit in Shining Force and Shining Force 2. I don't think we've got to worry about that this time. Damn. Alright, Bowie, can you actually attack? Hit him. There we go. 32. Now that's some main character damage right there. Now we're seeing some main character damage. That could hurt. I'm surprised Peter is handling that spell so well. I mean, he does have fire resist, but magic still does a lot of damage. Not so. Dodge? No. He just took it. He just tanked that damage.
My dudes.
That it is. That it is Wednesday. Bam! You know, I could get Peter another level. Here, let's get the sage out of here. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, that's some good damage. I am Peter. I thought you were 3 ferrets in a trench coat. Oh, there we go. Gotta get my boy Kiwi some levels. Okay, we still got a group of 4 down there. Peter's missing some health, and I think he's the only one who is. Oh, and he was poisoned too. Perfect. Oh, he ain't. Oh, that conch can shoot. Ooh. Gonna make that man pay. Hang on. I want to see his stats here. Okay, it's an archer unit. Oh god, he's got diesel? Oh no. I'm worried about enemies with instant death spells. Pyrohedge says, Diesel in this hack should do 50% HP damage rather than instant death. Okay. I will take your word. Oh, because it did that in the version you had too, right? Oh god, it's got a huge range. Oh, because it's using aura. For a second, I thought that was Diesel's range. This man's dodge game. Alright, can he dodge a golem? No. He cannot dodge a golem. These nuts range. Oh no, please don't kill Kazin. Oh my god, look at this man! He refuses to dodge. That dodge, and then he dodged a freaking Minotaur. Kazin is out of control. He might be the main character. It's not even Bowie anymore. 3-man blaze? I could do a 3-man blaze. I just don't know if I want to have, like, one character get all that XP. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter in this ROM hack, does it? The magic conch. Okay, if I can get a character close enough, we'll do a 3-person hit. Because if I don't, I think that monk's gonna aura again. He's gonna aura farm. Get him, Kiwi! 1 health! Unbelievable. Okay, I don't have enough to bolt. Alright, Kazin is mad. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's get it right here. Oh baby, a triple. Those golems got fucked up. If he had died from the poison. Kazin revenge. Yeah, you better heal after that. The worst feeling is 1 health on an enemy? Yeah. And now he just got some health back because that enemy used aura too. Kazin might die. F's in chat for Kazin. Yeah. Oh. It's the end of an era. legend has fallen. He had nothing left to give. Although Peter just double hit in revenge. Here, let's get our vengeance. Oh my god, look, everyone's getting their vengeance, getting double attacks. What? Apparently seeing Kaizen die was just too much for my party to handle. Steel shield, hey. I'll take that. Damn, of course I gotta go back to revive. I am worried that fight may restart. I still wish I knew what, like, caused that. I think it's egressing does it, but I'm not 100%. I'm not gonna go all the way back to Grand Seal, much as I want to train people, but I just want to revive some of them. Good to see the save states in the corner there. Cause what? Oh, so in the original Shining Force 2, I would have this problem where I would, like, egress or something, and then I would have to, like, redo an entire battle, like, even after the battle was finished. One of the ones that I remember having to repeat a bunch was the fight outside Creed's mansion, and I'm like, I could never figure out what was causing it. Here, we'll even do a proper save too. Let me see if it happens. Okay, this one did not repeat. Seems to only be when you egress. Pyrohead says, that. So Shining Force 2 has random encounters in certain places. Most famous outside of Creed's Mansion, battle number 21. Outside of Hassan, before Tauros, and after Yield, battle 3. If you're substantially higher than the battle, you'll get different enemies, and if you're not, you'll just get the same. Oh, so it's, I never knew it was random. I always thought it was just, like, guaranteed there. Huh. It's random if you get stuck in those, so if it happens, you can egress and try to run past it again. Okay, I did not know that you could, like, try your odds at it again. I always thought it was just guaranteed if there was a fight there. That's actually interesting. I had heard something about random encounters, but I'd never experienced it before. It's that type of battle. Yeah, exactly, Pen Warrior. There are set squares on the map that run the RNG, so how you walk through that path changes how likely it is to enter the battle. Oh. Well, damn. This game is like, what, 30-some years old? And I'm still learning new stuff about it. I added a prompt in my hack asking if you wanted to actually engage or not. That's actually cool. That makes me think of like something Fire Emblem might do. Or the, if anyone's played the Evilist Chronicles, you know, like the FF Tactics remaster that came out recently, which is really good, by the way. I actually need to finish that. When you do random encounters in that, it even asks if you want to do them. I think we can try this fight now. Oh, never mind. This isn't a fight. I thought there was a fight there. I think I was mistaken. It's Nightmare! How's it going, Seth? How's it going, Nightmare? It's going good. We're playing some Shining Force 2. Old school stuff. I like the systems where when you're over-leveled, lower difficulty, enemies just run away. Yeah, like in Earthbound. It used to be a fight, but Darkclaw removed it. It used to be the Hobgoblin. Oh yeah, so like, I was gonna say, I remember the Hobgoblin fight being there. It's just gone. Maybe it was moved to like somewhere else in the game? Oh yeah, removed it to place it elsewhere. Maybe he felt like it didn't fit like the flow of the game. Just got home from rock climbing, got Taco Bell, and then brought back my beloved Enchilito. Oh man, I remember the Enchilito. Damn it, you're making me hungry, and I already had dinner too. For natives of this land, however, the refugees have been more than kind. We've been happy to welcome them. Here's our guy. Welcome back, Peter. You've been away for a while. I hope your journey was peaceful. Oh, Geralt is so good. The book. No, really, Disney is evil. I remember because, okay, so earlier in this ROM hack, there's a book that's titled Disney is Evil, but this one is, no, Disney really is evil. Look it up. Peter, this isn't Spider-Man. He's also a phoenix, too. So as far as I'm concerned, it's what's I'm most impressed with. Oh, wait, hang on. I wanted to read what you said before that. Most of this hack is Darkclaw tossing on patches from others, but moving this battle, I think was 100% on him. This is the only hack that's done it. That is pretty impressive, though, like, doing stuff like that. I know takes a lot more skill than, you know, it might seem, like moving a battle trigger somewhere completely different. Really cool seeing him add new spice by migrating those fights. Yeah, I'm curious where it's going to appear later in the game. Yeah, dude's here too, Nightmare. Oh wait, we already read the Disney book. What's this one? Vulcan likes Disney! Oh no! It's foreshadowing. Hang on, before we talk to this guy. So I think that's still gonna happen. Oh, Vulcan, I was home to Beastmen. We were a warlike tribe, but we've almost forgotten how to fight. Not all of you have forgotten how to fight, though. Middle axe. Let's get Jaha's damage up. Oops. And iron arrow. I don't know if we have anyone else who can use that. Yeah, Janet's already got one. A longsword. Still weaker than what Bowie has, but Slade could use that. I just need to free up his inventory. An iron spear. Stronger than what Chester's got. And a heal rod, which is better than the cure rod. I'm so glad re-equipping in this game is like as fast as it is. Still takes a while, you know, because you have so many units, but it's always felt really snappy compared to like other games of this era. Okay, I need to free up Slade's inventory next. Oh, and I could give someone that steel shield too. Actually, I'll give someone her iron shield, and I'll just give her the steel shield. Well, it's not like Kazed needs more defense, but here, now he's got it. Okay, there we go. And now we can buy a longsword for Slade. Ooh, even his damage is getting up there now. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back. And dude's getting booed at. Or rather, dude's mooing at Ra. Okay, there we go. We have a couple of people at level 13. Hang on, let me see what my gold's looking like. 16k. Too bad. Yeah, I need to switch my chat reader, or like the chat that's visible on screen. I can see your chats, but Twitch chat cannot, or vice versa. Ads are over. Time to ask what shinies are in the shop. That's actually a good question. Are there any shinies? There are no shinies. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 level 13s, and some of these characters are about to level up, so I may not need to.
Mutaridia.
It's
Welcome.
Meridia.
Sparkles emoji. Budget? What budget?
Social
Weird cat
Stream
face
Ninja?
emoji.
Actually, I'm using, it's funny you say that, because I'm actually using Social Stream Ninja as a chat aggregator. So I could probably just switch it to be the chat that shows up. Because, like, I'm using a chat reader for myself that shows both chats combined. Any cool new regular items? Let me see. So I've already done my re-equipping. And we have these 2 accessories. There's a middle axe now, iron arrow, longsword, iron spear, and heal rod. So just about all of our characters get a glow up in terms of their damage. Stream Ninja works well, but you always have to switch YouTube live chat. Yeah, instead of top chat. Yeah, I hate top chat, by the way. It's terrible. Hang on. I wasn't paying enough attention, clearly. Janet replaced May. Yeah, so this was even in older versions of War of the Gods. You actually don't get May until Tristan? I think it is. You don't get her until Metula's Shrine, so you don't get May for a long time. But May is even better in this version, from what I remember. Just need to connect it to OBS, and it's easy. Pimp always forgets to swap to live chat and social stream. Nice. Tristan is Metula's Shrine. Yeah, so you don't get her until Tristan. And I don't even know if it's before or after the Zalbird fight, but that's where May is in this version. Because, yeah, you get Janet here instead of May, which is, like, in the Genesis version, you get her, like, way later, or at least a couple fights later. Imp says, hey, I've been back. An ice spear. The game is just spoiling me at this point. It's only a little bit stronger than what Chester has. Kind of sucks that I just bought Chester a new weapon. That's fine though. We'll just give him the ice spear instead. But yeah, like, as soon as I can figure out a means of making it appear, like, I just need to position Social Stream on the stream layout and kind of get it to where I, like, want it to be. And then I'll probably just switch over to that and stop using the Stream Elements chat that I'm using. Because since I'm streaming on YouTube, I do want the YouTube chat to show up on both sources. And that way YouTube and Twitch can actually talk to each other. You're not aware, but Volcanoid has become incredibly irritated. Like that. And it's getting worse. What's going wrong, you ask? Ooh. Whoa! That volcano erupted. It's an evil omen. What console was this game? This was for Mega Drive, Meridius. Or Genesis, if you prefer. Yeah, exactly what Pyro just said. Oh! Beastman checks the boy. Good heavens, he's badly injured! Mr. Mayor! Mr. Mayor! What's all this noise? Mayor, a boy from the mountain is seriously injured. What? Oh, his eyes are seriously damaged. He must have been caught in the eruption. He needs prompt treatment. Yes, bring him to my house. Oh, the next fight. We finally get to hear my favorite battle theme in this entire game. Hang on, I don't remember if I saved here, but we're going to, now that cutscene's done. Just because if I egress, I want to go back to this and not a previous town. Pyrohedge says, another random thing about this game that's weird. The Sega Genesis supports 320 by 224 resolution, which is better than what the SNES supported, but Shining Force 2 for some reason opted to use a smaller 256 by 254 screen res. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember the Genesis could do like a different, like a taller screen resolution, but this game doesn't. Sent you a picture of where the OBS settings go, where you need to attach Ninja 2. Okay, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I want to get that set up soon because, like, we've been streaming to YouTube for a little while now, and I want YouTube chat to be able to have their chat seen on the stream too. I originally had it that way a long time ago, and then we just stopped streaming to YouTube. And now that we're back, you know, we want to make YouTube feel welcome. And this makes all the graphics stretch to that large 320 pixel resolution. I always wondered why this game looked more like a Super Nintendo game in terms of resolution than a normal Genesis game. Like when you compare it to Phantasy Star 4, for example. Let's build a village next to the mountain known as Mount Volcano. Yeah, exactly. Surely nothing bad could happen. Who are they? I love this fight. They're looking for something. Speedy.
He's not here. Not under the cliff.
And the marks of a battle here and there. Against the Birdmen of Bideau.
Would be. See those volcanic rocks? Nobody but Volcanon could do that. He must have killed his own birdmen doing that. What's that?
Birdmen. You can at least test offline on what it would look like on screen, or going on to someone else's stream and pulling up the chat. Actually, that's a good idea. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Stupid polka kids. Polka people are cowards that live in peace. They'll never return alive.
Are you sure about that? We have Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Among other characters. And Kaizen. Kaizen is practically the main character by this point. At least until someone starts doing, like, even more grown man damage than him. That's some respectable archer damage. Damn. He hit him for 9. And then dies from poison. Did you see those giant eagles? They didn't want none of this. They saw what was going on and were just like, ah! Oh, no. They saw Kaizen and were just like, nah. Hella good. Even though he's not doing bad for damage. He could be doing better, though. Here, Kaizen will show you how to do it. Ooh. The damage is ridiculous. Oh, geez, now we're seeing launchers? That's an aura. Okay. I was worried. Yeah, missing out on that experience does suck. It happens, though. Sadly, I don't have aura myself. The spell. I mean, I have aura, but not like that kind of aura. Can do this. And you poisoned. Alright, Peter's already high enough in level. I'm gonna save this kill for characters that actually need the XP. Gotcha! Crazy. Getting those 2 attacks. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Oh no, 1 damage. Pyrohedge says, one thing that's really nice with the higher XP is that it's easier to catch people up if they fall behind. And I think that was the other reason why Darkclaw put the train command in this too. Was just to like help balance your team out. He probably figured that certain characters were going to carry your team early on, and that way you can kind of keep everyone balanced. It's a nice touch though. I honestly am glad that it's in this ROM hack because it really should have been in classic Shining Force 2, but I mean, you know, hindsight is 2020, so. God, that damage! Kiwi! Holy hell. Thunder! We'll let Kazin do it. We'll let him do it. Let him have his fun. Blaze 3? Oh no. Train replaces repair in the shop, so that's a problem. I mean, unless items don't break. That's my thinking, like, or unless like you have to get your stuff repaired at a certain spot. I'm not sure how broken items work in this. Alright, let me hang back because I see that healer there. We want to have our unit travel together. Speaking of CL being a hero, I asked them for a patch to auto-repair everything after every battle, which they made for me. And that enabled the train patch because now repair is unnecessary. But the point is, you have to choose auto-repair and train or repair and no train. Yeah. Right, because, like, I don't think it would be possible to completely rework that menu otherwise. So it's like you gotta have it one way or the other, or at least it would probably be like way too much of a pain to like try to change that menu from the ground up. But yeah, like I get what you're saying. Like you either get repair and no train, or you get no training and auto repair. So I mean, personally, I'd rather have auto repair and training, but I can see how some people may not want that. You know, like they might want it closer to the original experience. Totally understandable. And Kazin is like poisoning constantly too. That's nice. A dark mage. Think fast. Eh. Damn. Why would you physically attack Peter? Okay, is there someone who is low on health? Okay, I think it's just Peter. Here, Bo's missing some health. Ooh, that actually works from 2 squares away. Okay, it looks like the heal staff is, like, health only, so it doesn't cure poison. Oh, the dodge! I'm with you. I prefer the auto repair and train, but it isn't. But it isn't free to do. Is the point? Gotcha. Yeah. You know, like, truth be told, I rarely use repair in OG Shining Force and Shining Force 2. However, I was like playing Resurrection of Dark Dragon, you know, like the GBA remake, really recently, kind of just before I started playing this. And I actually had an instance where I needed to use repair. So like, I can't say this has never come up for me because it totally has. Dodging seems to happen a lot more in this hack, and I'm suddenly curious if that was just changed or if it's just been RNG. It seems like certain units have a higher dodge rate. But I could be wrong. It might be worth talking to Darkclaw about, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have Peter move back over. Fuck. Alright, this is gonna put Jaha in range. Oh, come on. This healer's got like a really high evasion rate. It's like we're playing Shining Force 1. Jeez. There we go. Chester's showing everybody how it's done. Okay, I think Peter's the only one damaged, but I can't get close enough to heal him. That skeleton warrior might be a problem later, too. Kill him! Fuck! Alright, thankfully Peter auto-revives. No, Peter! At least I don't have to spend money to revive Peter. I mean, he's a phoenix. Right? Right? This is where I find out phoenixes can't revive. Oh. It is a cool effect. The zoom worked? Nice. Yeah, that was, that effect was, like, completely done by yours truly. No help from Imp or anybody. Although I think Imp was the one who showed me the plugin that I'm using to do that effect. You know, you never get to see the first step because it's all SimCity sounds. There actually is a slight zoom, and then we've got the heavy zoom with the blur and the zoom out. And the other thing too is like that blur isn't normally in the zoom. I thought about having it be like pixelated, but maybe if I had like a low poly model. So fun fact about this game, monsters in the original will never cast Heal 2 unless they also have Heal 3. Same with Aura 2. It's due to a glitch in the game. I never knew that. Huh. So they would basically just use Heal 1 instead? Weird. Okay, Do I have anybody who's... That is so weird. You know, it's funny that you should mention that too. Like, I never knew that so many of the games that I grew up with during, like, you know, like the NES and Super NES, Genesis days, like, had as many glitches as they do. Because I always thought they were, like, you know, there was always the impression of, like, well, games back then, they couldn't have, like, online patches and stuff. So they must have been released flawlessly, but no, apparently there's a lot more glitches than I realized. You'll probably notice that Dark Claw skips heal 2 for his monsters because it's pointless. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would imagine if it's like a coding issue, like that probably can't be fixed at all. And I think got 2 hits on Chester. Oh, these launchers are kind of a problem. Ooh. Yeah, I had always wondered why they never used Heal 2 or Aura 2. Oh, Chester, survive! Ooh. I just looked it up, and yes, Dark Claw increased the dodge chance in this game. Nice. It seems like some characters, like Chester, has like a crazy amount. 12.5 instead of sub 3%. Damn. Well, I'm glad he did. I will say battles in this definitely have a certain wow to them, you know? Like, just coming in clutch and just, like, dodging an attack like that. Alright, we need to get rid of this golem. There we go. Ooh. Rip Kiwi. Yep. Just enough too. Like, he almost survived that. Oh. This battle might be one I aggress from, actually. It might have been based on agility too. Oh, it could be. I never checked to see if, like, Chester has a higher agility than other characters, but he might. Because I've noticed Slade dodges a lot, too. And vanilla dodge is based upon class, but now that I think about it, I bet this hack uses the agility to determine dodge. It's very possible. It sure does seem like that's the case. Okay, I think going down here... Fuck. I'm still gonna be, like, right in harm's way. And so even though the flat default amount changed to 12.5, that code might have bypassed the glitch. Gotcha. If it is using agility, that's actually really cool. I mean, even if for enemies... where's Chester at? Yeah, Chester's agility is 24. Okay, Slade's is 31, so it might be agility-based. It really might be agility-based this time. Oh, Janet, hold strong! Oh, never mind. That's right, she's got... Okay, I think I might need to start giving people those iron shields. So even though the flat default amount changes to 12.5... Oh, I read that already. Yeah, I think that might be the case. Yeah, let's start blasting. Oh, that launcher is such a problem. This Dark Mage is going to be even worse, though, so let's get rid of him. 70 experience. Good God. Oh, look at my man. Damn. Chester just noping out of that damage. Oh. So Pyro Hedge, there's something... Because I remember playing this ROM hack before, and I might be wrong about this, but I have a bad feeling this is the case. If I remember correctly, I think you have to be promoted in this version to use the Achilles sword, but I could be wrong on that one. I think you might need to be, and if so, I might have to promote before the Tauros fight, but I could be wrong on that one. I don't know why. Also, boo. I don't know why, but for some reason I remember being thrown a curveball for the Tauros fight, and I think it was that. But I could be mistaken. I'm gonna be sad to unequip that fire sword though, that's for sure. Damn. There is some changes to characters, though, that I'm really happy about, like Screech being amazingly good this time. Because, like, I'm sorry, but your hidden characters in your game shouldn't be bad unless they're literally mean characters. And from what I've heard from tier list, Kiwi, or not only is Kiwi better, but Screech is good too. Like, if I recall, Screech is supposed to be like a very glass cannon kind of character, so like low HP, low defense, but like insane damage. Which kind of makes sense for a Birdman. Imp says, yes, but hear me out. Good meme characters. Gogo has entered the chat. The thing is, Gogo is overpowered. I mean, Gogo is a great character. Yogurt, however, or Jogurt. I mean, Jogurt is still a fun meme character in Shining Force 1. But, like, aside from just getting Jogurt rings, you know, you can't really do much with him. Also, Shining Force 2 needs Jogurt. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's Jogurt, but it's Jogurt. We'll just get some free XP. Ow. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was gonna egress from this fight. I was kind of thinking I'd need to, but I don't know. On further inspection, it looks like we're doing okay. And we're getting very close to minimum promotion range. But as I said, because of this ROM hack, I'm kind of worried about promoting at 20. I might promote a little bit later. I guess it depends on how patient I get or impatient. Alright, I don't want to waste those. Promote Fuzzy? Yeah, I'll promote her to the trash bin. Pyro says, so I have good news and bad news for you, Seth. The good news is that the Achilles sword can still be used by an unpromoted Bowie. The bad news is that your max pre-promo level is 20. Wait. We're just max zooming. Wait, so I have to promote to 20? Like, you have to promote at 20 now? So no power leveling to 40 or 20. Oh. You have to promote at 20. Oh. If I recall, though, you get sickly powerful once you promote. Oh, you know, maybe it's not all bad. Maybe it's not all bad, okay? As I said, I played this ROM hack before, and I don't remember getting, like, really stuck with it. I don't remember there's any parts that, like, really kicked my ass, but it's been a little while. Slate versus the Skeleton Warrior. Let's get our other units up to provide some support. Well, at least I know what we'll be doing at level 20. We're just going to be going on a promotion spree. Why is there a guy named Romhack? I don't know. Look, they ran out of names, Ra. We had to go with something. Oh my god, that damage! Rip Slate. Also, there is a patch to allow Tauros to be hurt by anyone, and I don't know if Darkclaw has used it, so when you get there, definitely give it a try. I shall, because that is another thing that's always bugged me about this game, is Tauros only being hurt by the Achilles sword is kind of cheeks. Alright, it's just going to be a war of attrition until we can get rid of the Skeleton Warrior. Nice, Jaha stunned him. Doing. Oh my god, Chester! Chester! Good god, this man is on fire! Okay, I think Chester saw the damage Kazan was doing and was inspired by it. In the Japanese version... Oh shit. I just saw Diesel. Oh. Bowie had to hit Tauros once to make him vulnerable to everyone. It was only in the international release that they changed it so that only Bowie could hit Tauros. I never knew that. I actually wouldn't mind if they went back to, like, if there was a patch for, like, a ROM hack where they went back to the way the Japanese version worked. Like, hitting him once with the Achilles sword, I'd be okay with that. Especially if there was, like, oh my god, Chester's damage. Did you see that? And then he leveled up. What a madman. How can you defeat devils? You have the jewel of evil around your neck. It's you, Bowie. I've been waiting for you. Bowie, did you hear that? He said he had been waiting for you. How do the devils want you? Hang on, before we go up to Mount Volcano, we're gonna go back to Beto and revive. Because I'm pretty sure that battle is not a random encounter. When this priest says gosh, I imagine him sounding like Goofy. Gorsh! Janet's poison. I'll heal you up real nice. Alright, now we gotta revive everyone. Gorsh! Slade is dead. There we go. And now let's get a save in, and then a save state. Ooh, you know what I want to know? You know what I want to know? Is once you promote, what are the training costs like? Because if the training cost goes back down to like 100 coins at level 1, that'd be kind of crazy. That comment, the Ellison. Gorsh, that ain't good. Poison is for bugs, not for bros. Exactly. You laugh about that now. Okay, let's just get hang on, let's get Jaha to 15. There we go. Okay. Oh, Kiwi! Kiwi, my darling Kiwi, we need to level you up. There we go. That's better. Okay, it just got me. Gosh, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. Get your money for nothing and your chicks for free. Yup. Oh my god. Alright, Goofy singing Money for Nothing might speak to me. Who are you? Speedo is only for Birdmen. Don't be so uppity, Speedy. Oh, you're... Sir Peter. Sorry, Sir Peter. Welcome back. Volcanon is waiting. That's strange. I just realized. Why are you flying, guards? Did something happen? Well, the devils invaded recently. Devils? Yes, the devil army. Strong greater devils broke Volcanon's sacred barrier. But don't worry, Volcanon defeated all those devils. The devils we fought must have been part of that army, Speedy. You met some other devils? Stop! We already defeated them. That's great, but we'll go and make sure, just in case. We're going to Polka Village to patrol. Peter, please see King Bida. You know, I never realized that those were devils in disguise until now. Transformers, robots in disguise. Bowie, let's go. I'll introduce you to King Bido. I think we have to go inside to do the Screech thing first. Yeah, I think I can't do the Screech thing until we leave. But he's actually worth getting this time. I always thought Beto was so cool. I like the Birdman. Birdman! Let's see what kind of books bird people read. Lucifer, the White Dragon. I like that book. Is Peter the only Phoenix? I like how they've just written a book about it. Oh, another weapon shop. Is this one new stuff? It is a Warlock ring. And a power axe already. Oh, these look good. These might be promoted. Actually, no, these are non-promotion weapons. Well, hell. Okay.
Well,
it's Fox Hunter.
Fox Hunter 5678. Kissing face emoji.
Hey, Fox Hunter. Thank you for joining us. How are you? A medical rod. Pyrohead says, I think so too. The big hole in the middle for them to fly through, and then the odd and terrible locations for their stairs makes so much sense for a bird city. Yeah. I just thought this place was really awesome for that. Oh, thank you for the positive vibes, Fox Hunter. And thank you for joining us too. I hope your midweek is going good. Aww. Appreciate ya. So we just got better weapons in the previous town, and now we're already getting like better weapons again. These might be like, I have a feeling I know why these are here too, and I have a feeling because Darklaw probably figured you would be getting to level 20 like right around here, and these are probably like the weakest weapons that the promoted class can use. And I'm really glad your unpromoted characters can use them too. You know, I kind of want to keep that ice spear, even though it's a little bit weaker. Okay. Let's just pop a save state real quick. Is there anything better in the item shop? Oh, you can actually buy this stuff now. I might start giving my magic users fairy tears. Especially once we can get access to the caravan, because fairy tears restore MP. Don't drink and fly! That's good advice. Freda's a strange devil. He lives in the Cape and keeps all to himself. He doesn't bother anyone, and he'll meet with anyone if they make an appointment. He's like a reverse vampire. You can only enter his mansion with an appointment. You have to ask to come inside. Like the opposite of a vampire. Disobeyed Vulcan. Wow, they really make Vulcan on an asshole in this one, don't they? I mean, he wasn't super helpful even in OG Shining Force 2, even though he claims to be. The Demi Fiend. Cats. It's just a cat magazine. Devils, I thought they were only an old legend. I never let my hatchling go out. Ooh. A Pegasus wing. I'm so glad that's much more easily accessible. I don't think we're going to use that on Chester, though. I think we might make someone else a Pegasus Knight. I think this hack's story changes to make all three gods kind of terrible. It kind of makes sense, though. I don't remember what Metula was like, but I know Vulcanon was kind of a dickhead. I always like these, like, perches outside. Once again, this might be, like, the most interesting town in this whole game, in my opinion. Yield before King Bido. Just kidding. Yes, the Greater Devil is very strong, but God Vulcanon swept away all the devils. He just used a giant broom with his feathers attached to it. What about the Greater Devil? He fled. Can't you track him? We must capture him before he regains his strength. Did they come from Grad's Island? I think so. Maybe he died, but beware of another attack. Watch carefully. Hang on, I want to check out your bookshelf. A Guide to Humans. I think I know some people that actually need to read that. Rick and Morty? Oh my god. I never pegged King Bido as a Rick and Morty fan. Peter! Peter! I always liked Luke. He almost had this kind of Arabian Nights look to him. I always thought he was a really cool character. Luke, how have you been? King Bido, you look well. Peter, my friend, how was your journey? Let me introduce my friend. This is Bowie. He's from Grands, and I know he's a puppet of Astral of Grands, a pupil of Astral of Grandseal. How do you know that? So Astral told me. What? Did you go to Grandseal? As Vulcanon's messenger. And I heard that someone unsealed Xeon. Grand's people caused a big problem. Xeon might destroy the world. Sorry to interrupt, but is he that strong? Xeon is king of the devils. Peter, you had better go see Vulcanon. It may calm him down to see Peter. Oh, is he angry? Maybe later. Look how he's like, I'll do it later. Never mind later. He's been waiting for you. Oh yeah? Okay, I'm going. Bowie, follow me. Peter, are you taking Bowie with you? Of course. Why not? He thinks the people of Grand Seal are... King Vito, I think Bowie has to see Volcanon. He should talk to him. You're right. Peter, go ahead. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Oh, shit. Here we go. This is a sacred area. Volcanon's shrine is here. Devils? They can't enter the shrine. Surprised nothing's hidden behind this temple. Alright, well, let's go in and see the big guy. The shrine was built on top of the mountain to watch over everything. You know the legend of the phoenix? The phoenix is the legendary bird who can't be killed. It is life itself. When its first life is nearly over, he bursts into holy fire to finish it. Fire creates another life for the phoenix on the ground. You know, I just realized Peter actually did die in that fight, and he did auto-revive too, so that's still a thing. There was originally planned to be a battle in the shrine overworld part with the pillars. You can see it in the original game Remnant's setup for it. I would have actually liked to fight here. That'd actually be really cool. Do you happen to know, like, what enemies would have been here? Like, do you know anything about the fight, or just that there was a fight here? You've got me curious. I really love this game, so, like, any new information I can get about it is just really fascinating. We just know there was a fight. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Lord Volcanon, I'm back. Welcome back, Peter. You look well. Yes, I am. This trip was very interesting. That's good. What made it interesting? I met a lot of people that live on the ground. They help each other. I made some friends. Wonderful. It must have been a good experience for you. Monster data is gone. It's just the battle trigger region data that's left. Damn. I would have loved to know what that fight was like, but just, it's still fascinating to know that there was one there. But now that we're talking about this, I really hope the ability to open chests in battles has been fixed in this, because there was that one chest, and you know the one I'm talking about, that bugged me in the original game. I always wanted to open that chest, and I could never figure out how. That's because the battle triggers are stored upon the in the prism flowers. Actually, I was thinking of another one. It was in the exterior of Metula Shrine. Yes, outside Metula Shrine. That one too. So hopefully they've been fixed. But yeah, that's because battle triggers are stored upon the map data, whereas the monster data is stored elsewhere. Since the map remains, we can see those trigger regions. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Thank you for the info, by the way. Been an invaluable, valuable to have you around for these streams. Thank you so much. I brought a friend. This is Bowie. He's from Grand Sale. Oh boy. This is the part where Volcanon loses it.
Grand Seal? People of Grand's Island caused a serious, deadly problem for the world.
Volcanon?
They awakened Xeon, the legendary devil. After all I've done for ground-dwelling people, they deserve whatever punishment Xeon brings them.
Volcanon, please, you could save us. Bowie risked his life to stop Xeon. If not for him, Xeon already would have returned.
All mortals are responsible for this transgression. The white dragon is gone. The mortals must solve this problem themselves. What should Bowie do? Mortals must face the darkness alone. They must learn to clean up their own mistakes. But even the greater devils are as strong as you. If all mortals are annihilated, that's okay. We can always make more.
They're not deli sandwiches, Volcanon, you asshole. Jeez.
I want them to show me grit and determination.
We can always make more is new. I remember him saying something similar to this in the original, but never like, we could just make more. It's all good. Slegar, another hacker, made a battle inside here with Volcanon. I don't think Volcanon fights you, but he has minions that test you or something. That'd be cool too. People believe that little egg in front of Volcanon is Peter's egg. It's a fun theory. Oh yeah, you know, truth be told, I always thought that was like an insignia or something. I never even noticed it was like a hatched egg. That would explain like why Peter could just go right up to Volcanon and just like talk to him like it's nothing.
They must seal Xeon again.
Then please give some advice to Bowie.
Bowie, believe in your blood. Your ancestors have defeated Darksoul and Dark Dragon. Xeon, however, is a greater threat by far. He is not of this world. He was summoned by your kind. Angry mortals jealous of the ancients summoned Xeon to oppose them. The arrogant mortals just couldn't obey their masters. You may go now. I don't want to see anybody until Xeon is defeated.
Volcanon, what do you mean?
Bowie, we'll defeat Xeon by ourselves. I didn't know he was such a cruel god. Okay, I'll help you. I'll go to reseal Xeon the Devil.
And that would be normally where you get Peter to join you, but since he's already joined, Bowie being descendant of Max is very much not canon. Yeah, that one I knew too. Like, I remember in the original story for this, like after Max defeated Darksoul and Dark Dragon, he ended up here. Like he ended up in Parmesia, but I don't remember anything like else happening regarding him after that. Like he just kind of disappeared, and then like no one ever saw him again. Joins the team as Bob the Builder. Can we fix it, Ra, or is it fucked? All right, ads are about to happen, but first we've got to go. Where is it? I don't want to leave with... Here we go. We don't want to leave without doing this.
Meow, hello, Fiera
80% fix rate. Hey, Fiera.
Paul Prince emoji. Hope you're ready for some possum fun
my
today.
name.
Sparkles emoji. Sparkling heart emoji.
Thank you. May is okay. Oh, that's... Wait, May? That's supposed to be Screech, not May. Unless May is a Birdman now. His lineage has never been formally constructed, but some have theorized that he might have been descended from Ian. Shining Force Gaiden 3 Final Conflict tells the story between Shining Force 1 and 2, including some extra info on Max and Odd Eye. I need to play those, by the way. I need to play the other Shining Force games. I never played 3, and I never played any of the Shining Force CD scenarios. I really need to. How are you doing, by the way, Fiera? Alright, we're about to go to an ad break, and I actually need to use the restroom chat and get a drink. So, once we switch over... Dang it, I kind of want to leave this music up. We still have another, like, a minute before the ad starts, so... Whatever song is playing is what we'll hear. No, you're not stealing my toilet. Stop it, Rob. Come on. I'm gonna pee on something. If my toilet's gone, I'm just gonna find something else. Okay? Got from Helka for BO. Where did he come from? Where did he come from? Where did he go? No, stop, no. I don't want to see. My head aches. Oh, this is serious. I hope he survives the night. Hiders, takers, and all that? Oh no. Well, I'm gonna pee in something, okay? Allergy strike yet again, but we've got a round of rainstorms going. Yeah, we've got those too. Welcome back, Peter. Been away for a while. I hope your journey's been peaceful. Hang on, did I miss something? I think I may have missed something in, I think I may have missed something in Pt.2. Oh, I think I need to talk to the Bird King. Yeah, I think I need to talk to the Bird King first, and then come down here. Alright. There's the notification for ads, chat. So let me be right back. I would invite you to also to get up, get a drink, you know, stretch. And then we will be back after the ad break with some more Shining Force 2, War of the Gods. Alright, BRB.
Meow. Don't worry, darlings. Fuzzy Wuzzy is here to sprinkle some fabulousness into your day. Let's make this chat sparkle and shine like a glitter bomb went off. Sparkles emoji, Paw Prince emoji, Sparkles emoji. Who's ready for some sassy fun while Seth is AFK?
Hello, everybody. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay. Let's get back to more Shining Force 2. Battle of the Gods, that is. Okay. Yeah, I figured I had forgotten to talk to the king, because I remember Luke says something too. That's gonna be really confusing if Screech's name is May now. I'm so confused. God Volcanon has forsaken the people of the Earth. Are you going to kill Xeon as he demanded? You're a man of honor. Why don't you go to see Creed? He's an ex-Greater Devil. He may give you some information. You must travel along the river to get to Creed's mansion. Maybe Polka has a raft for you. Tell the mayor to prepare a raft. Yes, sir. Ooh, Tostitos and refried beans sounds really good. Peter, please help Bowie. Bowie, good luck. There we go. Oh man, Cyber Mario. We had burritos recently with refried beans in them. Oh, they're so good. And of course that guac. You gotta have the guac. Imp says this secret boss sucks. Wait, which secret boss are you fighting? Especially when you're taking 1.5 times damage. Wait, what are you playing, Imp? I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to trigger that again. The fish secret boss. I think I missed that boss. I know I fought the gardener secret boss. I didn't fight the fish. Do you have to like finish the fishing board to get that? Metacraft. Those soldiers are cowards. Be quiet. My comrades. Let's go fishing. You're a captive. Don't force me to kill you. No more funny business. You can't resist us. Now give me that injured boy. Don't listen to him. They got to make him talk like this. I'll help you fight against the devils and go on, Audley. You. Oh, Bowie. Peter. Look, why are you here? I came here to get a raft for you.
A whole 5
It's Rob the Wonderful.
Rob the Wonderful stream.
Hey,
welcome,
how's it going, Rob?
Darlings. I suppose you can stay and bask in my fabulousness for a bit.
Kefker,
Enjoy
we
the
miss
show.
you.
Meow. Paw Prince emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Nice. What were you up to? Rob? How was your stream? You don't have to do the whole fishing quest to fight the boss. You can get him before that, but you do have to use the fishing rod to get him. He hits like an absolute truck. Oh boy. The people of Polka are being controlled by these devils. They deceived me. Prince Luke, I'm sorry. Polkans will not fight. Please let me join you. Oh, Geralt. So good. Speaking of hitting like an absolute truck. Great. Don't forget me. Yeet.
Hello there.
Delta
Rob the
Room.
Wonderful. I see you there. Watching. Icy emoji.
Streaming Deltarune like half of Twitch. Yeah. Maybe I should stream it. I do have it. Yeah, let me get you your shout out. Welcome in though. How was your Deltarune stream? Rob the Wonderful. Let him know, Fuzzy.
Oh, look at Rob the Wonderful over here. A variety streamer with a touch of mystery. Keeping us on our toes, I see. You better watch out. I might just uncover all your secrets. Wahaha.
Wahaha.
Smirking cat face emoji. Dizzy
Fuzzy,
emoji.
stop that. Nice. Well, I hope your stream went good, and thank you so much for the raid, too. Appreciate you sharing the community with us. It included some tonal whiplash. I mean, Undertale had that, too, so understandable. And for that you shall die! There we go. Oh, we got this man. Look at his attack power. Like, compared to some of my other units, he just joins, and Geralt has the highest attack power of anyone here. It's just a little bit, but he has no weapons, because he don't need them. Oh damn, I could like run down there and attack that thing right now. I don't know if I should though. Okay, we've got magic users here. The Dark Bishop, Aura and D-Soul. Yeah, I don't like this lineup of magic users right here. This is a big, big problem. Oh shit, and there's more over here too. Quick, send Slated to die alone. He's really good at that. He's only level 15 too, yeah. No, we're not gonna punish Slade anymore. I feel bad about that. He just came to pieces. Magic user lineup is terrifying. Like, what in the world are you supposed to do with all those magic users? Yeah, I think we're gonna approach that very carefully. Thankfully, we're getting very close to promoting, and as I said, once you promote in this game, or once you promote in this ROM hack, your character's level, or your character stats just take off into orbit. I decided to give myself a promotion! Exactly. Damn, 19 damage. Ooh. Pyrohitch says, I've always hated that skeleton's dodge animation. It's like they just collapse on the ground and like, did they just kill themselves? Yeah, he just like falls to pieces.
Imp Black Belt says, looks like I'll have to give myself a PRRRR promotion.
Yeah, looks like I'll have to give myself a promotion. Oh shit, don't hurt. That golem just punched me in the back of the head. No, I don't want to be mayor of Timeout Town, thank you. I think you already made me mayor of Timeout Town, and then I said I didn't want it. I just gave it to everybody. It's like a collective. The leader of the goblins gets to be mayor that day. Oh, I am so terrified to go down there. Chester! Good God! Okay, archers are really good now. Oh, there's Pegasus Knights too. I really don't like how they're just like slowly moving in, and it's all magic users. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, there's gonna be some grown man damage, alright, Imp. That's the funny thing about this ROM hack. The little dinky nerd characters are the ones that are hitting for grown man damage. It's not right. Not right, I tells you. You know what? Fuck it. Leroy Jenkins. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. That really didn't do as well as I thought it would. Oh god, he's dead. I'm sorry, girls. That's bullshit. You pretty much have to send in the sacrifice. Wait a minute, I was trying to get try to get her close enough to, like, do an attack. Alright, you want to play with spells? Here. God, that didn't even kill her. Ooh. Oh, please don't kill him. That might kill him. Oh, yeah. Fucking rip. Oh, this fight is gonna be absolute hot garbage. Why so many magicians? Just why? That's like the worst place for a house of healing too. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Oh! Oh no, okay, okay. I might need to put that clip on YouTube too. The car's extended warranty. That at the perfect time. Get your hot garbage here, $5 a pound. Damn. That sounds like the Bonktown Hospital's cafeteria food. Oh, this is just... So, this guy here is less of a problem. And same thing for this guy. Like, these two aren't the issue. It's everything over here. Maybe if I can, like... Oh, jeez. Maybe, like, go down and around? Like, off to the right side?
I'm gonna teach you how to face your fears. Now, the first step to facing your fears is...
Eventually, I'm just gonna get enough money to promote, so... Here, we're just gonna quickly get rid of him. For the same reason that I don't invite fake mayors to a tea party, Raw. They don't get hugged, they get thrown through a table. Imp says 73 damage. I need my root beer, man. We never had root beer redeems. What are you talking about? God damn. Yeah, magicians are OP. Although, physical attackers getting 2 hits like that is not bad. Oh, Seth, I wanted to ask, I don't know if you're still doing New Game Plus stuff in Mina or not. That I'm not sure about him. That I'm not sure about. No wonder why Square Enix was shitting bricks when this came out. It's really good. It's really good. That's, by the way, that's really cool that you have the Japanese cartridges for Mario. Super Mario, Cyber Mario. Look, you could be Super Mario too, right? Oh! Oh, that man hits so hard. I think eventually those witches are going to get close enough. My precious. There's goodies in the shipwreck, but you need to use the ladder. Oh my god, you have to carry the ladder all the way back to the ship? Seriously? I cast Dark Magician? Ooh. I'll allow that since I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Good old classic Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, I'm starting to think they may want me to do this fight more defensively instead of just charging in like Leroy Jenkins. Because we do kind of have a bottleneck here. Okay, who took damage? I think it was just Chester. Yeah. I have an idea. Let's see if they just... Yeah, because they're gonna start bolting up here. So maybe I can lure them into a bottleneck. Good old Gerhardt. Look at that. You just take the ladder to the opposite side of the swamp's train station? Oh? That's kind of nuts, man. Almost hit that man. Alright, at least Chester's in fighting form now. This fight is still gonna be not fun when all hell breaks loose. Alright, don't hurt. Ooh, nice dodge! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I don't even want to send in Slade because, like, I know what's gonna happen. Oh, you know what? You know what? Here. Suck on this. It's not gonna kill him. That freeze damage is bullshit, though. Okay, she's just gonna physically attack. Foolish. This fight feels like a spike in difficulty, which admittedly is what was in the original. But 96 HP, all those magic users, this still feels worse. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the first roadblock. Okay, we can at least finish off this sorceress. Oh my god, Chester really is gonna hit level cap very shortly here. So, if I recall, if I recall, Pyrohedge, this part does seem like almost hopeless, but once you start promoting your characters, it really is scary how strong you get. I mean, Kiwi's already hitting like that, so... As long as Bowie doesn't die, that's all I'm worried about. I might have to revive every other character, but if Bowie dies, like, that's the only problem here. Alright, he's going to attack. That's fine. Fiera says, I remember this fight being quite an onerous task. Definitely a very defensive-minded one. It was not as bad as this, though, Fiera. Like, this is that fight on crack. Because, like, in the original, I think it was just one Minotaur, and that was, like, the toughest enemy you fought here. Plus, he just aura'd. Nothing around here would have the aura spell. Like, certainly no enemy would have it. Good God. Shit, I don't think I can get close enough to heal Peter. Then again... Wait, she can be this far away. There we go. The thing is, this fight wasn't that bad. The next fight after it in the original Shining Force, or in the original Shining Force 2, was... If you didn't know how to do it, that was the fight that was the real difficulty spike. That would be the Kraken fight. If you know how to cheese the Kraken fight, it's not that bad. But in the original, like, if you didn't know the quick way to do it, you were getting fucked up. Speaking of getting fucked up... No, I don't have enough MP! Oh! That Kraken fight is really tough, yeah. So unless you do it where you use the power ring to basically keep boosting Peter's power, and then have Luke follow beside him and heal, it was a pain. That was such a great form. Yeah, I know. It was set up, and I just couldn't make the completion. Oh please! Enemies dodging right now feels terrible. This one hung me up on an attempt or two, but I get you stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say like you're wrong or anything like that, because this fight could be a pain in the ass too. Mainly because, like, enemies could move so far, and they could absolutely, like, flank you if you weren't prepared for it. But, oh my god, that Kraken fight, if you know, like, pre-internet, without any strategies, that fight was a beast. Do you have any fairy tears? I don't, but I can buy fairy tears. I might actually do that. Once we inevitably egress back to Pt.2, I'm gonna buy some fairy tears. Chester. Okay. This is also my hope, is that the magic users will just run in and attack like fools. Okay, Dark Mage is down. Whew. Hit him, Kiwi. Bam! The thing I remember most about that fight is the ending has so many monsters that just swarm you. It's really unusual for this game to handle like 6 monsters at once. Yeah, like, because of like the movement in this town, like there's no land effect. So like there's no movement penalties here, and there's just so much shit. That friggin' Kraken fight, though. In a fight, right? Of course. He's healing. I remember one of the worst feelings in the world when I played this on a rental. I got to the Kraken fight and I was underleveled. And it was just... Oh, it felt so terrible. I vowed never again to play like that. Damn it, I can't get my characters in. This might be a bad idea. Ah! I used it in the wrong spot. I did that in Skies of Arcadia. Oh, Skies of Arcadia is a good game. That's a really good game. Never played it myself, but I watched my sister play it. Yeah, it's an awesome game. It is. It is really awesome. Maybe that should be another one I play on the stream. Alright, this is just gonna get messy here, so we may as well just do it. Ain't no way to do it, but to do it. Ooh. He's clobbering Chester on his noggin. Oh! When the enemies run in like that, I could just hear the RKO out of nowhere sound effect. Yeah, ultimate opportunist, you know? Oh my god, that damage! Oh, stop healing! I don't even have aura yet. Ooh. Have a good night, Rob. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you. And have a great rest of your week, too. Oh, please stun. Okay, that's even better. That's even better. 99 XP. Oh my god. These both heal. It's probably not gonna matter. Oh, hold strong, Slade. God damn it. Oh, thank God they only have Aura 1 and not Aura 3. I'd never finish this fight. That's right, waste your heals. As long as he's not using his MP on hurting me. Oh no. No! Don't hit each other! You're friends, you're not supposed to fight. Nice archer exchange there. Oh, there we go. One less magic user. As Arcadia Legend, yeah, that's what version it would be. Actually, watched my sister play a bunch of that too. There you go. Heal up. As long as I can keep this thing healing. Or dying. That's fine too. Hang on, I don't want to send my troops in injured. Pyrohitch says, just another fun fact, Model 1 is often seen as useless, but actually reduces the accuracy of the affected only 50%, or of the afflicted to only 50%. The same applies to those who are Model 2'd. However, this hack probably bypasses that code because it's using agility for dodges. Can I heal your very sore body? Maybe, but I may be low on MP, so... no promises, Ra. I'll try my best. Okay, Chester needs a heal badly. And then we'll do the final push to get these last enemies. Alright. I'll have Jaha go in. That thing's got 96 health, I just realized. Jesus. Half the healer's health. Get him, Kiwi. Or at least gonna force the enemy healer to heal. Level up for Kaizen. Damn. Oh, never mind. Healer stunned. They ain't healing. Putting away big metal shelves today. Oof. That would definitely make you sore, that's for sure. Now, we're just gonna go in no fear. If we die, we die. Almost got him, though. Okay. Pegasus Knight is no problem at all. Heck, did that skeleton just do move and not attack? Oh, that's happened earlier too. That is exceptionally weird and should not be possible. Yeah, that's happened in a previous fight too. And I'm not entirely sure why that is. I'm just tired of these enemies. Tired of your oh, Peter's almost ready to promote. Okay, one enemy left. 2 hours later. Blasted. God damn. There we go. We did it. Luke, are you okay, Luke? Good. They knocked me senseless. Where are the devils? Bowie, did you defeat them? Nobody in Pt.2 can fight like that. Thank you. He's a great fighter. Volcanon doesn't know how good he is. He'll learn. Let's go see the mayor and get a raft. The Budman. Hang on, before we get that, I guess we could go get Odd-Eye first. Please take that boy with you. Who are you? Excuse me, but I'm blind. I think it'll be when we try to leave. Gorsh! Time to heal more poison. Imp is going to bed. Talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night, Imp. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, we're just finishing up here anyway, so... Let's get Slate up. So I need to be somewhere in the morning anyway, so... Somehow that battle was not as bad as I expected. Yeah, same. I'm not sure how I did it, but somehow we survived. Like, I fully thought you'd just be wrecked. I do wonder if maybe Darkclaw messed with the AI, the computer AI or something. I'm not sure. Like spell priorities or something. Because you would figure if a magic user can use a spell, they will, but they don't always. Sometimes they just run up and bonk you with their staff. It's very weird. Okay, we have 12,000 gold. How are our levels? I almost want to bump Peter's level up to 20. It's almost 3,000 gold, but I kind of want to just promote him. Cast Wall Chicken. Okay, we're gonna do this for science. Oh, you're right. You're right. You can't promote it, or you can't level up at 20. Well, there we go. We've confirmed it. But you know what this means. We can now promote Peter to a fighting class. I like how it's a baby to a grown-ass man. Peter could be promoted to Phoenix. Let's do it. It costs nothing.
Greetings, noble
It's
viewer
night.
Geek Nightophany, glowing star emoji. So glad
so
you could
able,
grace us with your presence.
to catch you
Meow.
yet, dude.
Paw
How's it
Prince
going,
emoji.
Knight? There's typo here. To a fighting class, it says with both A and the. Does it? There's Peter's promoted sprite, or his promoted thing. And, was his attack always 62? I'm not sure if his stats went up, but if they did go up, that explains a few things. Hang on, I want to check something here. So if we train him at level 1... Oh yeah, okay, so this is basically like, the cost is cumulative at level 1. It's been a fucking week so far, and it's only Wednesday. Oh man. His attack was always 62, which is crazy. Okay, thank you for clarifying that, Pyro. There we go. We have one promoted class. Okay. Hear me out, chat. There's one other character that I want to pay for 2 levels. Assuming he only needs 2 levels. Hang on, let me see here. He needs 3 levels. Oh! He needs 3. Okay, so I looked up the skeleton not attacking, and it wasn't a glitch. Darkclaw had him set up to not activate until you get super close, so he was just ignoring your team. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay. I don't know if I'll have enough experience or enough money for this. But we're gonna do it. We're committing. We've committed to the bit. Oh, yes. Yes. Anyone ever play classic Doom? And you grab the BFG, and you remember the face that Doom guy makes? I'm about to make that face when I promote this little manlet. This little tiny lizard man. Because in the original Shining Force 2, Kiwi turns into like a Gamera-looking turtle beast. Kiwi could be promoted to dragon. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, make me feel it. We now have the literal strongest unit in the game. Hang on, I'll show you his character portrait, because he has like a completely new portrait too. Look at this man! Oh shit! Yeah, boy! Oh, it's worth it. He is about to start curb stomping enemies. Especially once he learns his breath attack. Good god. It's Jover, and it won't be Joe-K. Okay, let's go get Luke. We might even play for a little bit longer than expected, because I have my favorite character now. Hang on, I think I need to talk to the mayor. Oh, you have to talk to him multiple times, I think. Yeah, there we go. Ah!
I'm sorry. Don't possess me. What's he talking about? I don't know. What a loon. Come on, Mayor. We're alive. What? Mayor examines Luke carefully. You're warm. You're alive. I really regret all this. Suddenly, the devils appeared. We had no power to resist them. They promised they would do nothing if we gave Adler to them. And you sent me in Adler's place? I'm sorry, please don't tell King we know. Alright, I won't. If you prepare a raft for Bowie... Oh, thank you! A raft! Okay. Hey, Ripster! Prepare a raft for Prince Luke. It's the last one we have. I don't care. Could make another if necessary, can't you? Yes, sir. Cha-cha-cha. The raft will be waiting for you on the river. Why don't you take a look at it right now? Wants to get rid of us. You're right. Anyway, now we have a raft. Let's go. Unfortunately, we're about to get saddled with another burden. Just a minute. If it's possible, please take this boy with you. You lazy human. You don't want to take care of him. Somebody set up the wrestling table for this mayor. Bowie, will you take him with us? Are you serious? Bowie, you're too nice. Oh, thank you. Adler, Bowie will take you. You can trust him. Thank you very much. Ooh. Face plants. Watch out! Be careful. Yes, I will. I'm Adler. I was nearly dead when I came here. Actually, I don't remember. Oh, don't worry. We got all reliable already wheeled out. I don't know the reason why the devils are after me. I'm afraid I'll cause you a lot of trouble. More than we can imagine. But you know what? We have a promoted Peter and a promoted Kiwi. I fear nothing. We have a phoenix and a fucking dragon. We're invincible at this point. Cheat code activated. Not quite, but still. Now let's go to the Devil's Tail to see Creed. Sounds like Luke is going with us. I am. I want to fight with Bowie. This might be exciting. Bidwer. In my boudoir. Boudoir class. I didn't know you were such an adventurer. Alright. Wow, let's go. We actually have enough room for Luke? Hang on. Oh wow, we actually still don't have a complete, like, party yet. Oh, so Luke's shtick in this one, in original Shining Force 2, he was just a flying attacker. He can actually cast spells now, and I like how they actually give him attack and boost, almost like they know exactly what you're going to do with him in the next fight. They knew what they were doing. What? Bourgeois? I don't exactly want to do the Kraken fight next, but I guess we can. Hang on. Can I... Hang on, if I can save and dribble... Yeah, saving and dribble might actually be better than having to walk all the way from Polka. There we go.
Oh, bourgeois, because he's a bird prince. I see what you're doing there. Ain't you clever? Oh, this thing. This fight. The raft stopped. But the water stopped flowing. What's happening? Wow, what's that? Bowie, look there! I don't think his legs are supposed to look like that, by the way. Monster! It appeared from the river. Must be the monster they mentioned in Poco. Watch out! Oh my god, this fight. I may actually take damage before I can even do anything. Yeah. Rip Kazin. Oh yeah, I remember this menace. Ooh, the dodge! His tentacle doing the wiggly worm dance. Yeah, promoted Peter does a little bit too much damage though, so. Oh, look at this man. Exactly, Knight. Yeah, this fight's fucking AIDS. It was bad in the original. It is admittedly harder in this one, but I know how to end it quick. It doesn't help missing though. Oh please, just kill one. Yeah, the things like evasion rate is kind of nuts. Can't dodge spells. It does suck, like, having two of my characters basically die before I can even do anything to stop it. Oh, and that's the other problem, is the Kraken head gets 2 turns back to back. Ooh! This fight is terrible. Ooh. It took me 2 attempts to get through this fight, and both attempts had me cussing by the time it was over and done. Yeah. It's painful. The fact that I have promoted characters is going to help, though. Actually, I think I lost 1 character, not 2. Okay, now I lost 2 characters. Oh. Thankfully, we can do a lot of damage to it as well. Plus, this is some really good experience. Pew. I'll have a choice with Chester, like what class to make him. Oh, I want to save that healing rain. I think that heals everyone. Come on, don't dodge, please. That's a problem. Knight says, this fight is the sole reason I ended up grinding to the absolute piss out of the earlier fights, because the first time I encountered this one, I couldn't beat it. I was way under leveled. Yeah, by the way, that's exactly the story I was telling earlier. When I rented this, I got to this fight, and, like, I could not win. I, like, physically could not win. It was just too hard. So I was like, okay, never again. I'm going into this fight prepared. So I restarted, and then I was grinding new fights until I was getting 1 XP per kill. Yeah, exactly. Damn, that's almost level 20 for Chester. Holy hell. I'm not sure how far away he can hit you with his magic, so that's why I'm being kind of careful. When you said salty run back the other night on Hellcard, this fight was the exact thought that went through my head. Yeah, yours and mine both. I almost told the story, but figured Shining Force was too niche for most folks to know. Oh no. No, that one would speak very close to me, close to my heart too, because I was there. I was there, Gandalf. I went through that struggle too. This fight is absolutely absurd, even on the original. Oh, he coming. Oh, right. He's probably gonna kill Sarah. Well, maybe not. If he had 2 attacks, he would have killed her. Okay, we can actually do some damage to the Kraken head, so this isn't going to be that bad. Stunned. Oh, okay. Okay, it's over. It's all over. Fire! It could not have ended a better way. The absolute saltiest runbacks, depths of the Dead Sea. Well, there we go. We got our revenge. In the best way possible, with a friggin' dragon. And we made it to a new town. We made it to Hassan. Ooh, we can buy steel shields here. The weapons are the same, but the fact that we can buy steel shields are pretty nice. Alright, let's revive our characters that basically stood no chance. Damn. Yeah, Kazan got wiped out before he even got an opportunity. And Slade didn't really fare much better. And normally we would get Rick here, but he's not here yet. I probably could have just left that in a chest. Alright, we do have some characters. Oops, I don't want to pass the Iron Shield. This is going to be really nice when we have the caravan. In fact, I could probably have Geralt hold more because he doesn't really need item slots. Some of these other characters do. There we go. I think Road is up here. Oh no, it's up. Where are you from? Well, we came from Grant's Island. And we could be related. What do you mean? Our ancestors came from Parmesia after a war between Guardiana and Runefaust. A man named Max and his friend Adam helped found this town. Here he helped raise a protege named Ian and went on an adventure and ended up helping to found Grand Seal. Oh, Ian is Bowie's grandpa, What happened to Max? He came back here once afterwards. He headed to the east. I think he went to Odegon. I think I'll take a nap now. Bye. That was, like, not in the original Shining Force 2. Oh, hey, this is the Ian connection. I don't remember that being in the original Shining Force 2 at all. I do remember that he mentions, he does mention Runefaust and Guardiana, but, like, I don't think he mentioned... yeah, that was not in the OG. Thank you. Blasted ads kicked me seeing the full Kraken fight, short-lived as it was. So what we did was we did the sneaky way of beating the Kraken Fiera. I just used Luke to power up power up Peter. Since in this version Luke just has the attack spell, so he doesn't need the power ring. It's the same thing. And then I just attacked him with like Peter and my other really strong units, and the Kraken did not stand much of a chance. How'd you get to Hassan already? I mean, I think it was like that in the original game too, wasn't it? Oh, here's Road. Yes, I'm Road. I'm really busy now. Time is dear to me. Please don't bother me. I kind of figured you were going to do that. I just wanted to see it. Oh well. Ooh, sadly, this doesn't have the running pimento and it has a ground axe instead. That is weaker than what Jaha has. Ooh, that's also like 2 points weaker than Luke's axe. Okay, let's get this to Jaha. That sounds like a weapon he'd use, right? I just can't believe in the time it took me to shower you already finished the Kraken fight. I wasn't thinking of just sniping the head though. The thing is, I actually killed all of the other limbs too. Like, the Kraken head just went really fast. Unlike the fight in Palka, which actually took some time. Running pimentos are lost upon promotion, so it's good to have those given later in the game so people don't screw them. Oh, I didn't know that. It's actually good though. I haven't seen the Kiwi sprite then. Oh yeah. So there's his face picture. There's his face picture. The battle sprite is great. I especially like how you can see like the smoke coming out of his nose. Knight says, so my monitor breaks, Imp's Xbox power cable blows up. What piece of hardware are you going to sacrifice for me having said yes? Wait, Creature said something earlier and I completely missed his message. I'm sorry. What did you say, Creature? Oh yeah, so my monitor breaks, Imp's power cable blows up. What piece of hardware are you going to sacrifice for me having said yes to that second run a few days ago, Seth? I'll have to see. I'll have to see. I'm worried if I say something because I've lost good hardware the last couple of years, and usually it's been a hard drive or something like that, or an entire computer stops working. could sleepwalk into the desert at night. Creature that exploded. I'm hoping that there's no explosions incoming. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you there. Oh, now I have to remember where to get the, I know you need the wooden plank, but I always forget where to get the wooden plank, and I worry it's going to be in a different spot. Wasn't there a fight in a underground level? Because I don't think I'll be able to go to Creed's Mansion to the left, even if I wanted to. I know I need to beat Taros. Correct, you need the Achilles sword yet. Yeah, I remember there's an underground cave section. I don't think it's here. Actually, it might be in here. House should be around here somewhere, or maybe it was to the east. Yeah, I think it's inside that cave is where you get the wood plank. I know where to use it to get the Achilles sword. That's in Ribble. Like, that part I remember. I just don't remember how to get the, Yeah, see? I feel like you can hear voices on the other side. It's like right here where you have to use the wooden plank to get under this tree. This is the most confusing part of the game. I think this part to the left is a random encounter, but like it's a forced encounter first. I'm so glad that they moved the monsters like way closer to where you would be. I'm kind of still terrified of that though. I can tell you where to go or watch you flounder for science to see how hard it really is for people to solve this. I'll leave that up to you. I will totally leave that up to you. Oh yeah, there's Kiwi's battle sprite. God damn, you hit that man for nearly all his health. It was a fire spell, because he was like, skeletons are like weak to flames. Oh. Oh no, Kiwi's confused. That could be bad. Slade might die. Nope, not yet. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Rip. That is Rayquaza's cousin. It is. It's Jayquaza, of course. I'm glad the enemies start closer. That sucks that Slade died again. Like, keeping some characters alive in this ROM hack is proving to be very difficult. Is prime for some egress farming? Yeah, it might be. Plus they start close enough that you can almost get to them all. We'll have some choices for some characters in a bit here, because we do actually have like special promotion items that we can use. Oh, that's for Slade. The fact that they have aura is absolute dog shit. It is. It is. And there's multiple units that have aura too. Like, it's not even just one of them. Alright, this is gonna kill that skeleton. That's gonna almost kill him. Dickhead! Oh god, don't kill Jaha. Oh, he's dead. Fuck! He's dead. And he leveled up. Damn, I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. Farming my own dudes. Absolute bullshit. Actually, I think the movement in desert tiles is... Oh, this is gonna suck. I might not even... Oh my god. I'm holding on by a wing and a prayer. That is the bullshit right there. Just... I can't even move in close enough. Okay, he could have ended this. That Pegasus Knight could have just attacked Bowie, and we would have been done. Too bad he was stupid. That is some damage. Golly. Seeing Luke do that much damage is kind of awe-inspiring. She really needs Blast 3. She needs some blast processing. Oh no. Oh, Chester. Don't be mad, Kiwi's not feeling well. Yeah, I think, I will say...
Today, I'm going to teach you how to face your fears. Now, the first step
Oh,
to
don't use
facing your
spells.
fears is...
Yeah, I see egress farming in my future. Possibly. Ugh, it's these damn spellcasters. Just a waste. Ooh, Luke's about to promote. Holy hell.
Look at him. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Look how
how fast he's going. Oh no!
Did I see that man has green health already? Oh my god, he has over 100 health already. You know, I'm just gonna go back in town. Actually, I got a better idea. We're gonna revive. The thing is, Kiwi was leveling up, so I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad at Kiwi leveling up. Luke with an axe looks sweet. He really does, right? I'm sad that you can't retreat back in town like you could in Shining Force 1. Yeah, like, you see me trying there. Oh my god, the deaths. I think this fight might be harder for another reason too. So this fight might be like a bit harder because I believe Darklaw is assuming you're going to go the correct way to get the Achilles sword first. Just a thought though. Hang on, is someone at level 19? Chester needs 5 experience points. You know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. How much do we have in cash? 16k? Alright, hear me out. I know some of these dudes are so close to leveling up, but this way they'll be at 95 experience at level 1. Quick fight for 5 XP. I could, but this means they'll just get level 2 promoted right away. So, like, Janet and Luke have no special promotions. I'm not sure what I want to do with Chester. Pyro Hedge, I know you head and shoulders have more experience with Shining Force 2 than anyone here, even myself. What do you think? Paladin Chester or Pegasus Knight Chester? Because I'm not sure what this ROM hack does to Paladins versus Pegasus Knights, like compared to the original. They might be very different. How he balanced things. I'm always in favor of Pegasus Knights. I always think Pegasus Knights are really cool. And plus, like, Chester is like, you know, he's just like the old reliable. He's like the best centaur in this, next to May. But I mean, you have him for the whole game. Flying is just so absurdly powerful. Yeah, you don't get the terrain boost, but flying always makes up for that. So damn near broken. Yeah, that's a good point. I think he sold me on Chester being a centaur, just so you know. Alright, and then we're gonna get Janet to level 20. Janet Jackson. And then we're going to just get Luke to 20 because he's so close. There we go. And then anyone else that just gets close, we're just gonna level them up because, like, there's no reason not to at this point. And they're gonna start really busting heads once they level up just a little bit more. It said that there are 4 orbs that the ancients used to control the elements. One of ground, fire, water, and air, and apparently they summon spectral beings of mythical gods. You don't say. You got boost 2, absolutely juiced, yes. Oh, another silver Ankh. So I think the silver Ankhs, when you have them equipped, they prevent you from dying, like just once and then they shatter. So maybe I should put one on Bowie. If memory serves. Yeah, boost 2 is really good. Attack is also really good. Same thing for aura. Oh god, where was the... There it is. There it is. Oh, it's time to get some more grown man units. And that includes Janet, too. We don't want no brass gunner. We don't want no brass gunner Janet. We want sniper Janet. Yes. Could be promoted to Bird Knight. And by popular request, can be promoted to Pegasus Knight with the Pegasus wing. There we go. It's done. Brass Gunner, I don't remember that one. You need the silver tank item, and it only works on Elric or Janet. And I don't know. Road is already a brass gunner, so I don't like making someone else a brass gunner because, I don't know, just... The sprite has no personality, they're just a tank. And Janet's face picture shouldn't be any different. However, her in-battle picture will be. Chester ceased his knitting career to get a peg leg. Oops. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Pegasus Knight Chester. Alright, we're gonna carefully go across the way. Look at that movement. Look at him. Oh, Peg Knight. I see what you did there. The characters with special promotions do not change their portraits. Those without do. Oh. I see. Oh damn, Boost 2 is cheaper than Attack 1. Nice. The fact that Luke has Boost 2 means he could actually be like power leveled. Oh Jesus, don't kill me with that. Come on, dog. Come on, man! Damn it! Freaking magicians, man, they're terrible. Meanwhile, Sarah getting hit by 1 for 1 whole damage. Unbelievable. Another way to see it is the standard classes Warrior, Archer, Healer, Mage, Merman, Knight only have 1 portrait. Slade getting sniped before he can even move. I think it's because they know that Slade's gonna grow up and give them all nightmares. You'd think that he takes extra damage from lightning since electric is super effective against flying. You would think that. You would think that. And actually, it might be doing extra damage because remember, Bowie's, like, magic damage is not as good as some other characters. You know what we're about to do? We have to end the skeletons almost their entire career. So, yeah, the elemental weakness is a thing in this night, so that is actually some very sound thinking. But yeah, I have a feeling that Bowie might have lower than average, like, elemental damage or something. Ooh, Jaha about to get... Oh, but I want to make Jaha Red Baron, that's the thing. I forgot that was Chester at first. I was like, how come Luke is hitting from so far away? And then I just realized it wasn't Luke at all. It was Chester. It was a horseman. Oh, I have the Warrior's Pride already. Oh, okay. Well, let's give all of the starting characters their special promotions. Damn it, I want to get Geralt in there, but I have a feeling he's also going to get destroyed. You missed. Oh, so one thing I don't have is I don't have a Vigor Ball. I really want to make Sarah a Master Monk. And I don't remember getting... Like, I know you can get an early Vigor Ball in this, this hack, but I don't remember where. Get some of these fucks real weak and then have the werewolf get in there and punch their dicks in. The thing is, we can train him if need be, Knight. So we don't even have to risk Geralt if I don't want to. But that is a good idea. The problem is there's just too many damn magicians. This is the only real source of damage Chester took. Oh, you know what I got for them? Here, how about a triple blaze too? Oh baby, a triple. It sounds like a problem easily solved by two kaiju motherfuckers. It kinda does. Damn. Not gonna lie, promoted Janet, her sprite is fucking cool. While I'm thinking of it, you should check every item you get for possible on-use abilities. That Ankh does something, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, I should try that. You know, we could...
Cheese.
We could try it now. Let's do a little save state action. Oh, it heals. Okay. Yeah, it's a heal, which is nice. So that means Bowie can actually just heal too. I don't know if freeze is gonna work on this guy, or at least it'll be. I think fire does more to them than freeze does. Free infinite heal for grinding EXP, yeah. That's true. I mean, it saves Bowie from getting in the fight. Like, he can just heal himself, even if it's for nothing. So I'm pretty sure zero heals still give you EXP. Speaking of free heals, let's get our boy Chester back up to fighting health. Damn it! I gotta find an early vigor ball. I still want to make Sarah a master monk. And I thought there was one of this hack. I just don't remember where it was. I didn't get it. I'm gonna be pissed if it's back on Grand's Island. That would really suck. Oh no, 1 damage. They still give you 10 EXP. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. Man's casting the aura heal like his life depends on it, and all he's doing is plugging in another kick me sign. Hey, if he wants to sit and waste his turn healing, that's fine with me. Unfortunately, we have another group. Here comes the Harpy. Oh no, 1 damage. Seeing Luke do that much damage, though. Oof. That might hurt. Never mind. He missed. Kazin over here tanking. Okay, that Harpy did not like that. Did not like that one bit. Ooh, that's only 7 to use a level 2. You know what? There. Let's say hello to these guys. And now Peter has level 3 Blaze. Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Harpy's gone. Oh. Some of these things just have so much bloody health. wizard. I love that that's a Phantasy Star sprite. Alright, level 2 Bowie. Or not level 2 Bowie, I'm sorry, level 2 Luke. Those HP numbers are pretty insane. Yeah, like, they're just getting ridiculous. Hey, it was enough to level him up. God damn that crit. That's probably gonna kill Geralt, by the way. Nope, almost. But the poison might, unfortunately. Yeah. There we go. Nice one, Bowie. It's gonna be a lot easier to take Bowie out into fights once he gets his promotion too. I wanna hit that guy, but if I put Sarah in the wrong spot, she's gonna get sniped. That might kill Peter. Nope. Oh, it did. Wow, you can hit hard. Ooh. Pyrohedge says, just to credit more people, BNC is the guy who wrote the new Poison script in the original. Poison always did 2 damage, but BNC changed it to do 10% damage, which is much better. That's actually really cool. Once again, I'm glad you're here filling us in on all of the inside information on Shining Force 2 ROM hacks. So once again, you're definitely the MVP of the stream, Pyrohedge. Appreciate you. Oh, I wish Jaha would have stunned. Yes! Oh, get fucked, buddy. Damn, Chester with them double attacks. It's honestly really cool to hear the developer commentary and stuff behind the scenes. Yeah, sure. Oh fuck, here comes a bolt. Fucking hell! I think this fight has officially become harder than the Kraken fight. Essentially, we're fighting 2 bosses. There's like an archer boss and a mage boss. And they've got a damn healer. Eventually the healer's gonna run out of MP, but I'd rather not have to rely on that. Ugh. I'm gonna triple. Oh, yes! Fuck. How do you not heal anymore? Actually, I want to keep him here because that's going to keep my possible... Oh my god, Chester! God damn! Okay, there we go. There we go. Tide's just turned. A shepherd is a pretty good name for a healer. It really is. It really is. Double attack. Get fucked. Damn it. Missing feels so bad in
It
this.
is Wednesday, my dudes.
Alright, see you, Jaha. Oh. The turns are tabling. Sadly, they're not tabling fast enough. I think archers are strong to blaze. Yeah, they're weak to freeze. Ooh, 69. Nice. Killed him with the funny number. Ooh, and now Sarah can promote. But damn it, I need to find that Vigor Ball. Ooh. That's the first man to actually make Kiwi bleed his own blood. He's gonna regret it, though. God damn. Oh, he did it. So I know Tauros will send us out of here pretty quick. Stop. Thank you. Who's that? Wow, what a huge guy. Be there. I'll attack you if you don't. Attack us? Oh, let's get out of here. We don't want to fight him. Okay, hurry. And we just leave. And once we have the caravan, we can cross that, but we do not have it. I don't know if winning that fight changes an event flag or not. Or Slade. I'm using the old version of this, but the Vigor Ball is in near one of the two battles you skipped by doing the Kraken. Shodan has taken over the milking machines. Oh no, she's gonna milk you dry. Dry! It's just to say, there shall be no recreation here, and should pick it up soon regardless. Damn it, Shodan. I want to get milked. Please. Metal Mommy. Let me be milked.
Hello, Rush Pirate.
Rush Pirate.
Welcome to the wild and whimsical world of Bogtown. Glowing star emoji. Paw Prince emoji.
Rush is here. Just a second. Ahoy, matey. Instant shoutouts.
Ahoy, Rush Pirate 1. Pirate flag emoji. Your stream sounds like a grand treasure trove of entertainment.
It
and
is,
mischief.
Fuzzy, it is.
Keep sailing those digital seas and spreading your unique brand of piratey fun. Anchor emoji.
I got
Sparkles
the ew.
emoji.
I think I have the
Prince
flu,
emoji.
and thanks for the shout.
Hashtag
Hey, thank you
pirate
for
life.
showing up. Oh my goodness. Give Rush a follow if you haven't. I'm pretty sure everybody here knows Rush by now. Probably my most rated streamer. And with good cause. With good cause. Give Rush your love. Rush is fantastic. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Rush. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Yeah, we happen to still be going. Just because I'm too stubborn to quit this game. Okay, does Jaha have the... I just have to make sure he's got the Warrior Pride. And then we'll bump Kazan up too, because we're close. So which fight was that in, Pyro Hedge? Have I done the skipped fight? Shining Force 2 is too good to quit. It really is. It's too legit to quit. I think I know the fight you're talking about. I just have to remember where to do it, because I think that's the fight where you get the wooden plank too, or the wooden panel. Okay, does Jaha have his... Yes. He does. You just did Battle 17. It was Battle 15, I think. Fiera says, I'll be back in a moment. Gonna convince Odin to come inside. Alright, go wrangle your kitties. Alright, first of all, we're gonna promote Jaha. Can be promoted to Paladin with the Warrior... Paladin? Really? I guess he's not a Red Baron anymore. Well, it would just be Baron, not Red Baron. We'll actually promote Blazin' Kazan to Sorcerer or whatever it is. Hang on, what is his fighting class in this one? Magus. We'll do it. Polka Village was Battle 13, you skipped 14 and 15, and then the Kraken was 16 and you just finished 17. So you go back and do 14, and then you should get the Vigor Ball before Fight 15. Okay. So I have a feeling I did take, like, I did skip it, because I remember there's an underground part where you, I remember the fight, like, I remember how it looks. I think I always skip this too, like my first time through. Alright. If I have enough experience, or if I have enough money, I actually might pay to train Bowie up to 20. How much do we have? 7,000? Oh yeah, we've got enough. Because after that we have Geralt and... I almost want to level these poor folks up and just get them caught up. Maybe I should. That actually might be more responsible. We want to get him to level 20. Okay, that's all our cash. Okay, let's go find those hidden battles. It was pre-Kraken, so it was back this way. Oh, you know something? I think it was like if you follow one of these rivers, you can get there. Because it's like, I think it's a spot that's only accessible via the raft. Well, this is a bridge to nowhere. Alright, where is this? think I'm still by Polka. Also, looks like there should be something there. Welcome back, Fiera. There's Mithril hiding over there, too. In the mountains, if you search the middle... of a tile 3 straight. The next fight is to the right, and it's a bit down. Okay, hang on. Where was that Mithril at? Mithril hiding over there. Past the bridge where you is where you found the Mithril. Oh, it's in that part where it was like a bridge to nowhere. Okay. I was gonna say, it did seem really strange that there was just a bridge that just led you to nowhere. I think those are the only mountains. Let me go back down. Worm stuff. Oh, did Darkclaw change the map? He might have. Oh, is it not supposed to look like this? I was gonna say, because this part always... Like, when I played this hack last time, I remember this part confusing me, too. Have a good night, Fiera. Thank you for joining us. Oh, there's the Mithril. Yep, he changed it. I mean, at least it was still there, right? The battle is up and to the right, I think. Okay. I was gonna say, I do remember there being a cave. I just forgot where it was. This part also might be a spot that leads you nowhere. Back to that bridge. Oh, like this map here is a fight. Oh, hang on. Let me go back. Yeah, have a good night, Fiera. You want to be on the east side of that river. Like down here? Hang on, where does this lead? Does this just lead back to Polka? I think it does. Oh no, this is like back by Ribble. Usually the battle is south, but with that area with the bridge to nowhere, it looks suspicious to me. I could try going south of that area and see where I can get to. But yeah, this part confused me too, even when I played this mod, or this hack the first time. Because like, I know the fight you're talking about, it's just in a slightly different spot in this ROM hack. Because this is all like, it's all walled off by mountains, and I think it's like down and to the right. Is it here? This might be it. I think it's this area. Yeah, here it is. It's this one. Oh god, look what we have to fight, too. This isn't much better than that other desert fight. This isn't much better than that other desert fight. You know, we're going right for spellcasters. Bam! Bam!
him! Get out of here! Alright, ads are about to hit in about 30 seconds, by the way, chat, but maybe we'll keep on playing. Maybe we'll just keep on playing for a little while. I like Shining Force, so I want to keep going. Most of our characters are promoted. I'm not even going to bother having Sarah do too much, because since she's, like, at max level, she's not going to get anything out of it. Like, I might have her, like, kind of heal, you know, like, just keep people alive, but not really participate in any other meaningful way. Oh my god, Luke. God. Oh, right. Kazan has a different weapon as a Magus. Or at least he can't use heal staffs anymore. Huh. Ooh. Don't kill Slade. Ooh, that feels bad. There we go. Slade getting some much needed XP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was being promoted here is like a little bit too powerful for these guys because they're not giving much XP. Pyrohedge says, I'd love to stay up more, but I need to head to bed. So good luck with the battle. The Vigor Ball is in the cave at the end, I believe. Just search everything and all the pots. Alrighty. Thank you so much for showing up. I'm probably not going to be going too much longer. I don't know. I don't even know if we'll do the fight with the Vigor Ball, but at least I know I'm on the right track. So we'll see how far we get. But hey, thank you again for tuning in and giving us all the really awesome Shining Force info. Appreciate you coming back. Thank you so much. And again, chat, if you haven't, be sure to subscribe to Pyrohedge or Sir Hedge's YouTube channel too. Check out their ROM hacks and everything. That's a lot of centaurs, or a lot of Pegasus Knights. Maybe we'll finish up this fight, and then we'll see how I'm feeling. Hang on, I want to make sure I'm not walking into danger here. Alright, they only have one pain-in-the-ass wizard up there.
Ooh. Not one damage. Heavens. Alright, thankfully they seem much more preoccupied with Chester than Slade. Ooh. Not good. Don't hit Bowie. Damn it! This man healing. Ooh. Nice dodge. Oh, level 3 Blaze coming in. That skeleton's toast. Well, that was not terribly impressive there, Jaha. Get rid of that Pegasus Knight. There we go. No more healing for you. Your healing day's over. Ooh. Damn! 33 damage. That didn't feel too good. Neither is this. There we go. Now Jaha's getting his flicks in. Oh, there we go. At least one hit. Playing a little risky with Luke there, but they don't seem too inclined to want to attack, so especially with Peter doing that kind of damage. Lordy. We almost got this. Unfortunately, our promoted units aren't really getting much out of this, but the money gain from this is really where that's going to help me out. Do a little boost grinding. I'm so stupid. I just realized I could be using I could be using Bowie's charm to heal, like his silver ankh. You're not killing Kiwi like that. Mm-mm. Yeah, let's flank him with Peter. There we go, just move in for the kill. One guy left. Ooh. Double hit by Chester. My goodness. I think Chester has become our new MVP. Oh, I didn't want to stay. I actually wanted Bowie to be doing stuff. Dang nabbit. Almost got him. You almost got him. I prefer to let an unpromoted unit get the kill, but it's fine. There we go. Okay, good. No fatalities either. Okay. Who is it? Petro? Ooh, who are you? Petro, is he back? Petro, the sky orb is our treasure. Give it back. Say something, Petro. Oh, he's an old man. Oh, you're not Petro. Who are you? Ancient stone? Yes, my family had it for a long time, but it was stolen. His brother, my grandstone, took the stone, sky orb, when he left. I think he went to Grand's Island to operate an ancient vehicle. I have lost my purpose to live. After that, our ancestors could fly. The last known location of the Nazca ship was Grand's. I came here looking for ancient treasure and found the sky orb. Also, I discovered how to use ancient tunnels, but most of them were useless, except for the ones in Grand's. The Grand's! Can we go to Grand's Island through it? Yes, do you want to go there? Really? You're going to Grand's with me? Let's go now! All I want is the sky orb. Just help me get that and then you can leave. What's in here? Oh, yes. There, and she's holding it too. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so assuming we egress, we can actually just promote Sarah right now. Oh, it's the Mystic with the bigger ball. Well, that's fine. Okay, Chloe's almost ready, and then it's our other two that kept getting killed. Alright, well, she still has the same spells. That's good. Okay, we're back at Ribble. Promote Sarah to Assistant Regional Manager? No, she's getting a middle management position. She's gonna like it. Alright. Well, chat. This has been 5 hours of Shining Force 2, and we're already, like, hitting promotions, so... The thing is, there's still, like, so much of this game left. Alright, we're gonna continue from here, but we're going to save state, and I think that will be it for tonight, because I need to use the restroom again, and I'm getting sleepy. I need to be up in the morning anyway. Yeah, it's like after 1 for me, but I wanted to start early. Not in... What? Not in Dundermiffin? Alrighty. Well, that's gonna be it for Shining Force 2 for this evening. It was a fun night. Thanks for streaming. Hey, thanks for being here, Cyber Mario, you and everybody else. And thank you also for the raids and everybody tuning on in, being all nice, generous, just sharing your support and just your time and good company. Those are always just as valuable to me as any money or donations or anything like that is. So thank you so much. I don't know who's gonna still be up streaming, but we're gonna look. Let me see who we got. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, there we go. For some reason, I was getting, like, channels I wasn't following. That was weird. Okay, I think we did Manicadoba last time, so... Let's go Bug Z. We're doing a special event. Looks like some VTuber event, if you want to check that out. See you later, dude. Thank you for hanging out for so long, by the way. Appreciate you. I'll try to get that that shared chat set up so that way you can see your chats on the stream too. All right, everybody. If you want to participate in the raid, just sit tight, and if not, I will see you probably tomorrow with the Butt Stab Brigade, as they're colloquially known. So Knight of Knee, Ms. Peachy Queen, and Imp. Sometimes we even have Creature on. I think Creature will be joining us more in July, but that'll be what's going on tomorrow. And then Friday, we'll be back here. And I think if all goes well, we'll have a special guest on Friday. So until then, everybody, peace out. Take care. I love you. And I'll see you here in Bongtown real soon. Bye.
Goodbye, lovelies. Hope you enjoyed the stream starring Meow Amazing Seth the Dragon and his epic battle strategies. Paw Prince emoji, Sparkles emoji. See you next time, darlings.